All right, what is up, everybody? Sorry for the little wait there in the intro. I have a bit of a special stream that I'm trying to do today, which has been on my mind for a bit. So, for those of you that don't know this, I am a classic video game collector. I've collected games and played games and did everything with video games you could possibly imagine for like the last crazy amount of time in my life. And today, my goal is to not only clean and restore, but hopefully fix some issues with not only some of the gaming stuff that I have that's mine, but also other people's stuff as well. I'm going to hopefully fix some problems if I can. And if not, if I'm not able to fix the problems, at least understand what those problems are. That way I can fix them. And, today's setup for stream of what it's supposed to look like is I'm going to have a top-down camera, kind of, well, sort of top-down camera with my workspace with some tools and some cleaning supplies and Q-tips and tweezers. And oh boy, I have one big job that I haven't done in a very, very, very long time that I hope I can remember how to actually do it. And in the background, I'm also going to be listening to some relaxing PS1 music. Give us a little something, something to jam to today. It's just going to be me and the tunes, man. Currently still setting up a little bit. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. All right. So let's see. Start with the top-down camera. I have this beautiful little setup today. I've tried my best to clear out a space on like a work mat that I can just have some room to put up here whatever I need to work on. I've got a few things like Q-tips. I've got tweezers. I have thermal paste for a project later on that I'm going to have to work on. I've got some screws or screwdrivers. I've got this. Got my cleaning brush that I always use for this kind of thing. And I've got quite a few things I'm going to try to get through today. Because my ever-growing quest of trying to have all my consoles plugged in and all that sort of stuff, I have ran into controllers that are getting either sticky or have been in storage for a while that I haven't used. I have consoles that are not reading discs and or cartridges correctly or very well. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days, man. Also, let me turn my CRT back off. I was testing some stuff earlier to try and see what all was working and what all's not working. Also, I am using isopropyl alcohol, which is going to be like the main cleaning solution for today. And then I've moved my keyboard out of the way and I just got my mouse to hopefully look some stuff up if we have to figure out something. The only thing I forgot to bring on this stream, which could end up being a big issue, is I do not know where and where my multimeter's at. I don't even know where it's at. That's kind of a problem. But hopefully I can get through the stream without needing the multimeter. There is one project that actually might require the multimeter, especially the beep mode, to make sure things are still getting continuity. And I might have to step away at some point and find it, but yeah. Okay. This guy might be first on the list today. Also, let me check one more thing here before we get started. All right, looks like we're in the clear. All right. Trying to check on things before I get started here, because once I start digging into everything, I'm going to have to basically pay attention to it. So let's see here. So this Super Nintendo here, and this is my controller. This thing needs a big cleaning, so I'm going to actually wrap that up for now. But apparently this console here gets audio, but absolutely no video whatsoever. Now, I've had a Super Nintendo in the past that was very picky when it came to reading the games, and it was very picky on what kind of video signal that it would allow to come through. So I had a Super Nintendo at one point that would only but would only display S video, not composite, nor SCART RGB, which is my main setup. And I'm just wondering if there's anything wrong with this port, because looking inside it from my end, it's actually pretty damn corroded. Looks like it definitely needs a Q-tip down in there to clean off those copper contacts if possible. I wonder if the owners ever tried RF. And then the power port, looking at it, you guys can't see it, but I can. Looks like the power port is slightly cracked, which, I mean, that wouldn't stop it from getting power because of what kind of, like, these are barrel jacks. They're pretty much made like a tank. But yeah, I gotta take this sucker apart. I just hope it has all of its case screws and everything's held together pretty well. Here's the, well, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but let me see. Here's the model number of the Super Nintendo that I'm working on. It actually looks, it kind of looks, I don't know everything about like model numbers and whatnot, but this thing is definitely one of the earliest ones, or at least been, I don't know if it was neglected before the current owner had it, but these buttons are, or these little sliders, which this slider here, by the way, is completely stuck. You can't even move it. I'm actually pressing against it. You can't even move it. So the reset button doesn't work. These are supposed to be purple, and in real life, these are brown. And then the discoloration is actually because of like the flame resistant stuff that they put on these. My original Super Nintendo and my current Super Nintendo looks nothing like this guy. It almost looks like a completely different console because the sliders are actually still purple and the console's still this color. But these outer shells, for some reason, minus like the cart connector part, always ends up becoming this color here. So mine will probably eventually look like this as well. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this working for the previous, or like the current owner. And okay, the power button seems to work. I'm gonna have to get my tools out here. Yeah, because this reset switch, it is absolutely lodged. Like, I can't even budge it at all in any way. So that sucks. Let me see if I can't find my SNES bit. Hey, here's my screwdriver for it. And I've got these two weird little, you can't see the shape of them on the camera, but yeah, these two little weird socket bits here that hopefully fit in this just fine. Yep, just like that. This ought to be interesting because I'd like to know what the hell's causing that reset button to not even begin to function. Yeah, it looks like all the screws are there at least. So this thing, I don't know if it's ever been opened or not. I honestly have no idea. Okay, there we go. These old things, man, they're becoming creakier and creakier by the year. And I don't have a little cup to keep my screws in, but I do have like a little spot for them. Get these loosened up pretty good. We're listening to some Thousand Arms. All right then. An Atlas game, huh? Let's see. Where you at? There you go. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the inside of this one looks like. Looks like it definitely needs a cleaning. To be honest with you, mine needs a cleaning at this point. I usually do this like every couple of years. I try to be careful and keep all my consoles and stuff in good shape and whatnot. But that gets a little hard sometimes whenever you end up getting caught up in life. Oh, there we go. And all this is being done in real time and on stream, so if I screw something up, guess whose fault it is? It's mine. Alright. Should have brought my magnet in here, but that's alright. We have our mat here. Turn this guy over and they'll fall right out. Like, here's one of them. Like this little like studded star bit kind of thing. You guys can't see it because of the focus on my camera's fixed focus, but let's see here. Try to be careful about this. Oh, no, she's definitely stuck together. Probably not been taken apart in so long, if ever. These usually just pop right off, but not this time. Trying to carefully get all the screws out. See, that one came out. This one's got my tweezers too. Let me get them out. Come on. Go. And these little ones right here, what they used to do in stores is they would actually bolt these down to like displays and kiosks. I'm sure that's what they used to do with some of those screw holes, from what I've been told. I never seen it like that, but could be wrong. Because if you look inside, these little holes have threads. So they're clearly used for something. There we go. All the screws are very carefully taken out. Let me see here. Trying to be careful. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. It's sticky. It's definitely sticky. It's going to need cleaned. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, poor dude. Not been taken apart in a long time, haven't you? Oh, yeah. That's really disgusting. All right. Well, that's what this stream is for. Yeah, this console is absolutely just, it looks like somebody has spilled a drink in it, which that is said an awfully lot when it comes to like classic video game restoration streams and whatnot. Like, it looks like somebody literally spilt like Coke or Pepsi or some sort of like caramelized soda in it. Oh yeah, that reset switch is very sticky. Got it working now that it's actually let go. Okay, we'll put this to the side because I gotta take this shielding off, and I gotta look in here to see if there's any like loose screws or anything that's like actually severely screwed up. I'm also going to have to go and get another piece of equipment that I have forgotten, which is going to be probably a disposable toothbrush. Right now, though, I'm still breaking this down. I'm going to take this power switch out, take this disconnector from here, take the shielding off. Actually, I'll be quite careful with some of this because I don't know how fragile, well, I know how fragile it is, but I don't know how frail it is, because some of these, you know, you can take them off, not too bad, but some of these get really brittle and you just barely touch like the wiring and whatnot and they just break. And so, if something like that does happen, I'll have to bust out the solder kit and make some adjustments, but I prefer to be as careful as possible so that I can get this cleaned up without much issue. Well, first thing I'm gonna do actually is remove this power switch very carefully. Yeah, I have a job later today on the stream. It's gonna be a little worrisome. That job being working on a fat PlayStation 3, that which I do not have a lot of experience in. I've only ever opened a fat PS3 one time, and that was to thermal paste it because the PS3 was very loud and it was overheating and giving warnings. Okay, this power switch don't seem to be in too bad of shape. I wish I had some electronic spray, but we're probably okay. Put that to the side for now. I'm also gonna have to inspect this thing for busted capacitors if I can. There's the Pico fuse, that thing right there. This is actually, it looks to be an original Pico fuse. So I wonder if this thing actually even gets power today. Like, I wonder if it even actually gets power. And if it does, that's really cool. Because a lot of these Super Nintendos that I've ran into, especially as of more recent years, their original Pico fuses are completely replaced. Oh god, that was stuck in there. Everything about this thing is absolutely stuck together by glue, a glue-like substance. Looks like soda pop. All right, let's see. Here's this shielding. This doesn't come out like NES's, like these come out, but I'm pretty sure this here doesn't come out on a Super Nintendo. It's been a while since I've looked at this or looked at one of these, so maybe they do, and we'll figure that out, but I don't think they do on a Super Nintendo. I'm looking at it here visually and I don't see anything too bad. I do got to remove the board though from the case because we got to get this case cleaned up, and just touching it I could feel the residue just coming off onto the fingies. Luckily all those screws there, they're about the same size, shape, make. Unlike working on a Nintendo Wii where you have like 15,000 different friggin' screws that are of different lengths and shit. Yo, what's up, Veronius? I'm looking at a very, very fucked up Super Nintendo today. This is not mine. This is actually a client's. They said that it's just not working, and I'm looking at it and I'm pretty sure we could see why. All this residue from like these older consoles end up just looking like somebody spilled Coke or Pepsi or some sort of caramelized soda, or who knows, this thing might have been in a flood at some point. I don't know, but I know it doesn't work. Like, yeah, I plugged it in, and I didn't plug it in, but I was told that it just doesn't work. This is the original Pico fuse right here. I'm surprised that this thing even powers on. If it does, and that's actually kind of amazing. But yeah, this thing is not in good shape. If it tells you anything, Verenius, you've seen a Super Nintendo, obviously. Dude, I mean, yes, I get it. The flame retardant ends up looking this color, and like, because this is kind of more along like the original color. These are supposed to be purple. In real life, these are completely brown. And I've never seen a Super Nintendo that gummed up before. Not like this. It's a Pistendo? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be... If I could even get this looking better and talk to the owner, and maybe we can figure out some sort of like what to do if it's gonna end up being like, oh, like multiple components, like CPU and PPU and whatnot's like messed up in it. See how far they want me to go with it before I start like putting money into it, because once you start putting money into it, then, you know, obviously you have to start charging the customer. And right now I'm actually kind of doing this one as a bit of a favor, and because I volunteered. Got to take this little guy right here. There's a chip here screwed into the heatsink. I got to take this off. Test it with Mega Man X? Sure. You got it. I have my Killer Instinct copy pulled out here, but I could definitely test it with Mega Man X, play it for a few minutes and see if it works. Test to see if the reset button, which didn't work, by the way. The reset button was completely frozen. It was completely frozen in place. So that's not good. Okay, these are screwed on from the bottom, aren't they? What's up, Grant? PC nerd time. Hell yeah. I'm in here trying to clean up very old consoles and controllers and stuff like that. This one here has definitely seen better days, as you can see. I'm trying to be very careful while taking all the components out. That way I don't lose anything. Grouping up screws and whatnot. Like this one here went to the little side chip. I'm actually gonna put them over here. But yeah, Grant, how you doing, man? I know I haven't streamed in a little while now, but I've been busy with just everything in the world kind of just happening. Oh yeah, we got a screw up here. Got some killer PS1 jams on right now. Hopefully all has been going well for you guys. I'm kind of easy ASMR with how close I am to my microphone today. The setup is like my work mat and my workstation kind of area, so I hope the stream even looks decent today. I know it's just a camera, but very, very, very bare bones. Okay. Got these two little guys in here. Got that off. I'll have to lift this board and probably take those off from the bottom, huh? Alright. Luckily, I've worked on plenty enough Super Nintendos that I know about where all the screws go. The only issue is going to be is if any of this stuff ends up being stuckaroo in a really, really, really dangerously bad way. And I hope not, because I would like to get this back to the owner and it working. I'm just taking my time with it, trying to chill. Yeah, this is definitely on there really well. I'm going to take these two here off. And if you guys see my hand shake, I'm naturally a shaky-handed dude. Unfortunately. I love this kind of stuff, but my hands shake. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Man, I tell you, I have repaired and taken so many things apart that you think I'd learn how these go on by some point, like with how I mean, I've seen different revisions of boards and stuff too, and they'll really confuse you. Also, this is supposed to come like straight out, and it's glued in there with like this residue that you could see up there. Like this is supposed to just go pop, but it's stuck. I do not want to break it. Oh god, there it comes. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, at least the underside's actually not too bad. Okay. Dude, I wish I had some Brasso cleaner today. That would just make quick work of anything that's copper. But I do not. Also, these capacitors actually look like they're in pretty good shape. Visually, they're actually quite clean. I guess the RF shielding and whatnot's been doing its job. And from what I'm to remember, these chips, like these connectors, don't come off. Because I like the console colors, but no, it'd be expensive. Oh, dude, for Runius, when it comes to purchasing classic video game stuff of any kind, we have a relatively local shop, like not super close to where I live, but like relatively local shop called what was it? Hollywood Movies and Games, and they used to be really good. They used to be really, really good, and now their prices are absolutely fucking bananas on classic video game stuff, and it's not their fault. Also, this is stuck in there horribly. Yeah, Hollywood Movies and Games, they used to have a really good selection for classic video game stuff, and they still do, but you're going to be paying out the arse for it. Oh, dude, that ribbon cable is absolutely glued in there. Oh, God, I feel like I'm committing sacrilege. There we go. Dude, I don't know. The ribbon cable's actually in good shape, but it looked like whatever this residue is was poured directly on it, so I had to had to commit sacrilege to pull that out. Yeah, you can tell by the front of it too that it's just like it's gummed up all on the underside and whatnot, so we're gonna have to give this a really good wash. Have to put it in the shower. but not really, Okay, where are the rest of the screws on this thing? Does this pop out from the back? Trying to remember where all the screws are while trying to not break it. Yeah, that is the current situation for classic video games. Is everything you find is ultra expensive from no matter where and from who, for that matter. Yeah, Hollywood Movies and Games, man, they are the place that I went to for a lot of the games that I lost when I was a kid. Like my original Super Nintendo that I had, its power cord, or like its power pack died, and so my mom sold the console and all of my games and stuff. And then when I got my current Super Nintendo back from my aunt, that finally came out, I had to rebuy some of the games, even though she had most of them. But yeah. Also, look, it spilled underneath the board too, so this thing's definitely got some corrosion happening. Got some original Grand Theft Auto main menu music. Oh shit, ain't heard this in a while. This thing has never been modded, by the way, so this is just a vanilla console. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna have corrosion once I put my eye loop on and look at it closer. Yeah, it's gonna have some corrosion that I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with. The Pokemon bubble has expanded as well. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been seeing like Ruby and Sapphire and all of those like $150, which is insane. Yo, what's up, Kay? So this, oh, Kay, look at this. This is why it's not working. Here's the bottom shell. Look at this. This thing is absolutely been in a fucking hurricane. Look at that. This thing looks like it, oh dude, yeah, I don't expect this thing to work like in any capacity without me putting some effort into it. Also, here's the top shell, and the entire like cartridge department down in there is completely just borked with whatever substance that is. But yeah, I just got this off, and now I'm going to take the RF shielding off so I can actually look at the board itself. But yeah, I've been seeing the Pokemon games really expensive for a long time now. Because I was actually wanting to buy Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like physical copies, because I never owned those, and my goodness God, I don't think my heart could pull the trigger. I don't think my heart could pull the trigger. But I've seen them both, and it was a little tick over $230 for both. And, nope. Nope. Okay, so we got two on this side, and I don't think I have to unscrew this one. Oh no, it's that one niche games music. Very, very niche. Doo-doo. And yes, I do realize a stream like this is not for everybody. This is a very nerdcore type of stream. where Easy digs into video game consoles and tries to see what in the hell is up with them, so that I may bring life into the classic video game scene once again. Because that's the realm that I live in. There we go, folks. Here's the board. Actually, if you look at this, I hope it works 2K, I really do. So this RF shielding in the back, it's actually in pretty decent shape. Like, no corrosion on it, really. Just needs like a little bit of cleanup on like the tips, but not too bad. Not too bad. I'm definitely going to have to get a toothbrush in here, though, because this bad boy is in rough shape. And these chips right here, if any of these chips are bad, that's going to be a big, big problem. And I got to find my multimeter, go in there and get it. I think I know where it's at. Yeah, over here on the corner of the cart connector. I don't know if you guys can see how dark that is. But something... Oh, and what's bad is here's two caps right here. Ceramic caps. I can't tell if that's corrosion from any of the caps or if that's just part of the leakage that got down in it. Also, Kay, when I was looking at this port earlier, those pins on the inside of this are so corroded that I couldn't get a video cable down in it. Couldn't get a video cable down in it. That's kind of bad. Yeah, I couldn't actually get an AV cable in it. Like, I actually heard the cable crunching, trying to get a cable down in it, because I was going to see if I can get power and whatnot. Also, the barrel jack connector, you can't see it from the camera, but the little barrel jack pin, it's actually cracked down in here. So this thing has been through the mud. Luckily, though, the bottom of the board looks really good. I'm gonna clean it up anyway, but it looks really good. Like, that's clean. It's not too bad. Like, I would have dinner, like, and use this as a plate, like this section. Yeah. But yeah, no, this thing is, it's in bad shape. Well, what model number is that? 3826 19A-B for that multi-out module. I bet you I could find these. Yeah, that's pure corrosion. Like, my hands are already filthy. But it's all good. We'll see what we can do for it. Oh yeah, okay, I don't know if you heard me, but the reset button just completely did not work. Like, it physically wouldn't move. The only thing wrong with my N64 is that the AV cable port is a bit loose. Might be due to, oh yeah, that's probably definitely due to age. There's not much you can do about that. Like, those pins don't move. So if it's just loose, yeah, it's just age and wear from it being, like, plugged and unplugged. It never worked. Here's the, okay, so Kay, here is your reset rocker. And it does work, but it's very, very crunchy. Like, you can't hear it on stream, but it's like like that. It's like crunchy. So we'll see if we can get that working. Luckily, oh no. Yeah, on the other side, those two caps. You guys see that on those caps right here? That is very bad, and it's underneath them. So I don't know if that's leakage from those caps or what, but I'm gonna go get a few cleaning supplies. Like, I've already got that isopropyl alcohol. I'm gonna go get a disposable toothbrush, and I'm gonna get my multimeter, because I'm gonna have to beep code some of these chips and see if they're at least getting continuity so that they beep, so that I know that, like, the they're connected. Yeah, good old IPA. All right, fellas, you guys give me just a second. Let me go grab a couple things. I was trying to make sure I had everything on hand before I started the stream, but with this kind of stuff, I have like an army of tools next to me here, by the way, to work on this. Like, I have screwdrivers of all different shapes and sizes and galore. But yeah, I got to go grab a few more things, and I'll be right back. And we'll... Data shades, yeah, it's a solid one, man. come back. Come back. Oh my god. Well, I'm black now. I had to go grab some stuff. Get a disposable toothbrush here. Boy, fucking clapping ass cheeks. Okay. Let me get a wipe here and let's start wiping some stuff down before I apply any alcohol to it. Clapping Janus and racist tomorrow. Fucking A, man. Oh god, dude, that is so fucking stuck. Oh yeah. Watch me wipe it. Watch me rub it. Oh. That's one little spot. God, that's not shit, I swear. Oh my god. So Verenius, I know it is something kind of funny. We're playing video games about cleaning, and I'm cleaning in real life. That's not on purpose, I swear. I don't have a newly found cleaning addiction. It's just, every couple years I just go through consoles and stuff and clean them all up. It's just very incidental that we've been playing Power Wash, and now I'm like actually cleaning like physically in real life. Doing this shit. Got that cart connector. You guys get to watch me rub shit with bleach wipes. Well, Lysol bleach wipes. Like, it's not gonna cause corrosion as you would think. First mission. Oh yeah, slurp it right up, buddy. Bernice, are you joining us for a race or two tomorrow yourself, man? I've been practicing easy percent the most that I can. And to be completely honest with you, I can't tell if I'm getting better or worse. I'm getting better in some ways, but yeah, easy mode. Yeah, that's what I've been primarily practicing is easy mode. I'm not doing much normal mode right now. I can't run both modes because I'm not going to be as good as I can be at one category if I run both, because my focus is going to be split. The spring development? Oh no. Yeah, I can't run more than one category at a time and like actually be the best of my ability. I never could. Never ever could. I could run multiple categories and get by with it, but I just won't be the best I can be at like PB tier. I'm just not that kind of runner. It's not that kind of runner, never have been. There's some people who are just too damn good. Like that blue metal fucker. That guy's so interesting. So fast. Running Stellar Babe. Prop's amazing too, man. Prop's an absolute unit. I have a lot of respect for those Legends community people. Sure do. They're a bunch of really good people. Hope Mitty Waters, one of the guys in there, he's been talking about running the game and doing some races for a while. Playing the game. Feel kind of bad that he hasn't been able to yet. You know, circumstantial things. I got my fucking silver and 8-bit deathmatch. Yeah, fucking dude, I swear to God. We'll just make a pact. And like, you know what I mean, Verenius? We'll just make a pact, like a silent pact, and take his ass out. That way, you know, if we want to kill each other, then well, at least we took him out. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. You know what I mean? Gonna sit and play Market Simulator until Power Washer and Left 4 Dead goes on sale. Oh, dude, feels bad. Yeah, that fall sale will be happening real soon. Right now, they have like a small like Weekend Mayhem kind of sale going on for certain games, but they don't have a lot. That Sonic game came out today, the Sonic Racing game. Cross Worlds, then Silent Hill F came out. Found some more mod packs. I seen you post a couple things in the Left 4 Dead chat yesterday. Chrissy and I, we've been trying to figure out our grocery situation and a couple things. I haven't been as chatty in there as I should be, but I do see what you guys post. Tried to hint, nudge, nudge, get Rods in on it too on 8-Bit Deathmatch. We'll get everybody eventually in there. You know, we'll eventually get everybody, but it'll just take some time, some coordinating and, you know, planning and prepping from our sides first before we can convince everybody to hop in. There's probably a couple people already, you know, pretty cool with it. We'll also mention it again like during races tomorrow a little bit, you know, advertise it. Because why not, man? Everybody is invited. Even if you suck, who cares? We can just all laugh at you together. Yeah, Kay, you can actually join us when you get the games. Even on nights that like Rods can't come hang out because he's really busy, you can actually take his place and play some with us. We'll replay the campaigns with you. I don't care to. Kay here has actually never played Left 4 Dead or Power Washer, so it'd be actually pretty cool to show her the games. Be pretty cool. Just go teams, yeah, right. No need to make packs. Just make teams. If we make teams, Blue's definitely on my team, though. I'm not going against that crazy bastard. Although then again, that might not be fair. We'll do like RNG teams. I'll do like a random number pool, and I'll group us. That way it's fair. That way you can't pick like favorites. Veronius is purposely not going to be on my team so he can get back at me for all the annoyances that I have provided him during Power Wash. Just to fight me. Oh, by the way, Veronius, Chrissy has actually talked about wanting to fucking play Power Wash and how she would like to draw dick and balls on everything while cleaning it. And I was like, okay, you crazy person. Yeah, she actually talked about wanting to check it out and play it with us sometime. I'm like, okay, that'd be cool. She's like, yeah, I would just draw things for you guys to clean up while obviously also cleaning. Yeah, that'd be fun. I wouldn't mind playing it again with her. Well, I think this wipe here has wiped. Get us a fresh wipe here. The cheap followers. TikTok Glock. Oh no, and the fucking ban evaders, man. Get spanked. TikTok Glock though. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna need a. What am I doing on this bottom side? I'm actually gonna have to use a toothbrush, so that's fine. I'll actually save this wipe. Put that to the side and get some cleaner, man. Get some cleaner. Alright, hold up. Getting some cleaner. Spank a motherfucker. Stop advertising in my chat. Like you're trying to sell me cheap viewers. When I don't need that shit, I got real friends. Singing over fucking Wally Lady. Oh my god. Oh no, not with that fucking emote. Gonna bash you in the head with a sack of potatoes. For coming up in my chat and talking all that shit. Kinda done with it. Banhammer City. Banhammer City. Dude, everything down to the Pico Fuse is fucking covered in Coca-Cola. Or whatever this is. Although it's actually starting to look pretty good now. Programming in a custom weapon. The Legends 1 Spread Buster. Oh, baby. Gadunk. That's a fucking beastly weapon. Might not be able to move around the best with it, but god, the damage that thing does when fully upgraded. It's like a freaking military tank. So, Verenius, what kind of programming does it require? Like, is it like, is it like a proprietary type language? Is it like C++? What's their, what's the workflow on it? Because I'm actually quite curious myself. Because I know a little bit about programming. I don't know what kind of system or chain that it uses. Very, 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 very carefully cleaning capacitors, by the way. I do not want to have to resolder these guys if I don't have to. I mean, it's no big deal, but I don't have my solder stuff set up, so I would just rather not have to worry about that right now. Some of these chips actually cleaned up pretty well, and some of these are just absolutely disgusting. My face when I see corrosion disappear. Ah! Yeah, it's actually starting to look a little better. I don't know how much you guys can see that on stream, but it's getting shiny. Parts like right over here, though, being a real biatch. Actually, might need to... Hold on, fellas. Let me go get a cup really quick. ACS scripting. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, not something I've messed around with a bunch, but I have seen it. So I understand what you're working with. At the very least. No, this is not a cup of water, damn it. Got my isopropyl alcohol in this, so I'm not like cross-contaminating anything. Not only that, but to like learn the scripting and coding better, watching full-blown tutorials on it, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, okay. Now I'm like actually diving deep. Oh, you're at least using Notepad++. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, Notepad++. It at least gives you like some of the niceties to keep you in track, plus like the color coding Kind of helps. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Also, I had no idea today what to put my stream underneath. So I just put retro as like the game title. I had no idea what to actually properly title it as on Twitch. So I don't think I'm out of category. This is old. This is definitely old. And already looking much better than it was. To be fair though, Veronius, I had to be told about what Notepad++ was. I had never heard of it. And again, I never needed it. Never needed it. Yeah, look what he did. Look what he did, Eve. He just fucked it all to hell. That's a very big Mega Man 64 cart. Nah, today's just cleaning up some retro consoles. This is a Super Nintendo. It's in very rough shape. This is not mine also. And when the previous, or like the current owner bought it from the previous owner, this was probably in it. So yeah, this thing is like been through like the floods. The only reportings that I've been given though is it just doesn't have any video. But if you know anything about these consoles, right there is the original Pico fuse. I doubt this thing I doubt it even gets power. Yeah, it has the original black Pico fuse in it, so it's like, oh, oh god. Oh, and Eve, also when I was trying to put a, you know, an AV cable in, or like an RGB SCART cable or anything in it, really, I couldn't get the cable in because I was like crunching, trying to put the cable down into the multi-port. So this thing is definitely, oh, it already looks way better than the beginning of the stream, at least the board does. Yeah, I couldn't get like a multi-out cable put on it. It was crunchy. Yeah, I'm talking like, you know, composite, like the composite multi cable, trying to plug it in. I was like, I'm like, oh god, no. Also, just even the restart switch, man, someone pooped in it. Yeah, someone definitely did the dirty to this console. I've never had a multi-out port be crunchy, so that was weird. And now I'm busting out the Q-tips so I can actually get down to the PPU, GPU, and stuff like that to clean it out. And hopefully you're having a good day, by the way. Hopefully all is well. Trying to get this thing positioned to where I can actually see it in the light. The light for what you guys see and what I see is different. I'm gonna clean that corrosion off those damn chips at the very least so I can get a multimeter right here and see if I can't get continuity on anything. We were just talking about the classic video game market too a few minutes ago and how things are so damn expensive that yeah, these things are literally precious gold. These consoles are. Like, you can clean this thing up and go and sell it for like a hot nickel. Also, very much looking forward to the races tomorrow. I've practiced up somewhat. I've practiced a couple times. Definitely feeling a little bit better about some sections. Cheating on it. Oh my god, the 10% of the class cheating on an exam. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's very disappointing. Never understood that. I was in school. You know what I was there for? To learn, respect my teachers, and the effort that the good ones put in, not the bad ones that were Really, really horrible people. But yeah, the good teachers. I felt bad when students were just honestly cruel to them. They put in all this effort just to be shit on. Also, shout outs to Scorch music from Ripto's Rage. Oh yeah. Wish I had my old SNES, not to sell just for nostalgia. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, in the Legends community, I've always been the resident console cleaner. I've done streams like this in the past, just kind of my jam. Also, I'm seeing something very oof right now. You guys see that? Corrosion on that pin right there, that black spot? I think the corrosion is so bad, these pins right here might actually be like damaged and separated. So that might be why this console's not getting video. I don't know which pin this is, or which chip this is. Let me see, this is the... Oh no, that's an SRAM. That's a RAM chip. Oh my god, dude, I'm looking at it up close. It is so corroded that it actually might have like, it actually might be like damaged. I'm gonna continue to clean it and see if I can't get the majority of that off there, because I actually might have to reflow solder and whatnot. But yeah, I'm absolutely looking forward to the races tomorrow. I think that's gonna be a good time. I just wonder who all's going to... I didn't fuck my ass! Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. I got sidetracked. But yeah, I wonder who's actually going to join us tomorrow. I know last time we had quite a few people, which is pretty cool. We had quite a few cool people to actually join us. Oh, perfect. Stupid corrosion. Oh, yeah. No, this one right here is like I said, I don't know if you could see that on this one here or not, but on that side, it is like just... a good place to just... It's toilet tier. SRAM, oof, that console's pretty fucked then. Yeah, if this one here actually doesn't meet continuity, yeah, that's gonna be a bitch to fix. Like to actually surface mount solder new chips on, and actually finding the ones with like the correct timings that aren't just like weird aftermarket chips. Like I'd be surprised if this thing gets power, I'm telling you. Oh god, we're clapping. What's up, Blue? You just missed the horrificness of this console. I have a lot more to clean. It has absolutely been pissed upon, which is cool. We like that. Prop me, Varunius. Dylan, at least. Okay. Admiral will come in probably just later. Crystal in second. Potentially, yeah. Second usually does the races. Well, okay, at the very least, it'll be nice and clean and decent looking. Probably more than likely, though, I can purchase the chips and solder in the new chips. It's just, it would be kind of a piece. Which, I mean, to get this thing up and running would be awesome. But sometimes, though, you have those consoles that they're just dead. Like, I had a PlayStation 2 70K that had so many cold solder joints on it that you couldn't even scrape enough copper to reflow, or like to like reroute the power and or other components on the board, because it just had so many cold solder joints on it that you just couldn't do nothing with it. It was crazy. We got a fresh one here. Yeah, I had a 70K PS2 that was just so fucked that I just had to put it up. I couldn't fix it. I actually had my nephew look at it, who does professional soldering, and he was like, oh yeah, dude, this thing is so fucking messed up right now. And then just recently, but that was many years ago, just recently, my 50K PS2 Fat Boy, the power supply blew in it, and the ribbon cable that goes to the controller port, it completely just tore in half because it was so old and brittle that I had to buy a new controller port for it, and either some new capacitors for the power supply board, or I'm gonna have to just buy a new board and hope to God that I don't get scammed from hell on eBay. Yeah, power supply just completely shit itself. Although luckily I did find my 90K Slim PS2, so English PS2 games are back on the market, and PS1. It's just the console itself just my 50K just that's exactly what happened to it. That very noise, that exact sound even. It took a soundboard of Easy and just played it when it died. Okay, let's look at this crunchy ass multi-out port and see what's going on with it. Yeah, it slurped right in my ass even. Dude, those pins look so fucking messed up on the inside of this that I actually think some of the pins are like broken. Like they look very chipped. And this barrel jack connector here, like the plastic gray part is cracked. That's good. Okay. Hopefully you're doing pretty good today, Blue. I know you probably just woke up not too long ago. You're just easy ASMR today. Kind of psyching myself up for tomorrow's Legends races. Actually excited to play again. I'm sorry, you guys can't fucking see what I'm doing. Easy's being a fucking cheater off camera. He's not cleaning that thing. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That was a song, dude. Like, what the hell? Having to take a piss, dude. Blue, that is me during the colder months. Like, during the colder months, I cannot sleep at night without having to get up and piss like every 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes, like, oh my god. I stopped drinking water hours ago. Why am I such a piss? Oh, shite. This thing had hair on it. That's awesome. I didn't know consoles grew hair. Dude, I forgot to tell you, did you know there's a hotel that is completely made of ice and snow? Where's that located? I was so tired this morning I could barely keep my eyes open. Oh, Varunius, my dear friend, we have been there before, haven't we? I've been there before. Took a good ass nap in the afternoon. Fucking right, dude. Always feels great to wake up after just a badass nap. Like, oh yeah. Feels so much better after a good nap. Sometimes I can't catch a nap though. It's really weird, but like sometimes when I take naps, I get a bad headache. In Sweden? Oh, that's right next door, clearly. Be a cool trip though. That would, that'd be a cool trip. Very, very carefully cleaning up all these little surface mounted bits. Very, very, very carefully. It's actually not too bad though. This cart connector is probably the dirtiest part on it. Like the metal here. On the bottom. On the bottom. David Deathmatch Forum so far. 11 people got it downloaded. Oh, Pog! Nice, dude. Vernish, you're a talented person. Saw you doing that pixel arty type stuff in the program the other day, and I thought, man, wish I had that kind of talent. Only thing I do is sound effects for video games. Anybody can make stupid fucking noises. Well, at least I can tell the power supply. I didn't fuck my ass! I didn't fuck my ass. See, I can make stupid fucking noises. See, there you go. That was during the last Legends race. I wonder what's going to happen tomorrow night. Oh, yeah. Wonder what other Walmart jokes are going to be being made. Tomorrow, Easy fucks his own ass live on stream with this. Clearly.
Okay, follow me.
Fuck you.
Don't follow me.
Definitely want to try to go. It's only $1,000 to stay there for a hotel for 4 days.
Open wide, kids, because I'm gonna grape you in the mouth.
I hate every one of you. Y'all can go fucking die now. The streamer's rude, man. He just told me to go fucking die now. Thank you for kicking Paprika. Oh, by the way, I guess I should add that to the layout, shouldn't I? I am a good streamer, I promise. There you go. If you guys do the thingy now, it'll actually fucking work. Sorry about that. Wait, did that not work? Or did it not show up? Yeah, it should have showed up. Did the kick Paprika actually show up on the stream? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. I just must have missed it. It did. Okay, yeah, I didn't see the source in OBS. Triggerfire does some weird shit sometimes. Blarg! Fucking classic alien. Alright. This board is looking much better. It's definitely got some corrosion on it that I cannot clean without putting this thing through a fucking sandblaster. Which don't do that to your consoles, by the way. Don't put it through a sandblaster. That is for metal and other things. But easy, this is metal. Not the board isn't. These pieces are. Just trying to get that corrosion off of it. Thanks for the beef. What grade of meat are you serving today? By the way, guys, is the music a little quiet today or is it loud enough? I actually don't even know. It's in the background. It's fine for you? All right. All right. I believe this board is in much better shape than it was, but I'm going to bust out the multimeter. You didn't notice music. It's quiet, yeah. The goddamn Batman game was jamming tunes. There you go. I turned it up a little teeny bit. Change my name here most likely soon. Gonna watch a movie. Okay. No problem. You and the husbando have a good one. Yeah, I got a little bit of music in the background. It's not meant to be in the foreground in any way. Mostly just me listening to it anyhow. I am really concerned about this chip. Let me bust out the multimeter, because this thing is fucking nasty. I cleaned it, and it definitely looks better, but this don't. Okay. I need to see if this thing has any continuity at all. See if it's even, like, those pins are connected to the board, and if they are, then I'm not too concerned. Oh yeah, we have continuity. No, that was me just turning it on. I hope it does that. Blue, are you joining us tomorrow night for some Legends races? Let me read the back of this board. Hold on. Okay, this one here. C95. Okay. So technically that should get continuity. That should get continuity. Oh, I heard it for a second. Oh yeah, we're good. You guys don't hear that because of my noise gate, but yeah. Just down a little bit. Yep. And this one should be without. That's right. This one should be with. Right? Hold on. Let me read the bottom of the board again. No. Okay, that's a no. I don't see any two pads connecting. Making sure none of these actually get continuity without permission. Okay. But these up here, they do. Cool. Yeah. It gets continuity. So it's actually working. It's a ground. It's a ground to ground continuity. Meaning it's actually flowing across the chip, which is good. That means it's getting unlimited power. Okay. Put the multimeter down. This board is probably good to go. I wish it were a little bit cleaner, but there's not much I can do without just continuously dousing this thing in rubbing alcohol. Varunius, you just missed a very exciting thing. I mean, pulling out the multimeter and finding out that this fucked up looking chip actually does get full continuity on the back, which is good. Through the ground, which means it's actually fine. It just, whatever got on it did corrode the outer legs of this chip. But it did actually get continuity, which is more than I could have asked for. Got that G Fuel? Okay, what flavor we rocking today? Well, we rocking. I was concerned about this chip though. That's the SRAM chip. And if that's dead or not getting proper continuity, that means that it would not have worked. And that's probably why it wasn't receiving video and or getting past its checks. Got some peach? Yo, nice, dude. I personally just have some isopropyl alcohol to drink today. Don't taste very good. I really should get my water out of the canteen, though. Boom, 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 boom. So, Varunius, Sunday night will be Power Wash. What do you think? Because tomorrow's the Legends races. And I don't think I'll be doing anything after the races tomorrow. Sure? Alright. Cool, man. Yeah, it'd be Sunday. I think that should work. Okay. Let me actually look at these caps. Look at these caps really closely here to make sure none of them's popped or bulging, or look at these claps. I don't see any visual fuckery. And again, what is that? Hold on. Oh, I was piece of dirt. Big Bass World Champion. Oh, fucking right, man. Why does this song almost sound like House of the Rising Sun? A couple of the notations did. Yeah, if this thing gets power at all, I'm going to be surprised. I've mentioned this before, but this is the original Pico fuse in this console, which is kind of wild. I had to run that ice cream parlor back because of that 99% shenanigans, right? Well, if you want to probably co-op it, I guess we could probably knock it out, or just reset it and you can solo it. It's up to you. I don't know how that game fully works, to be honest. I just know that we've hopped in and cleaned shit, and it was cool. All right. Well, board is done. Let me actually grab a video game and see if it goes down into the cart connector decently well. Let me find a video game. Hold on, I gotta actually take my headphones off. Shit. Okay, I have a video game. Test it with Earthbound. Now, this should go down in smoothly. Not gonna force it. Nope. The cart connector's sticky. That's not good. Oh, there it goes. Okay. This thing hasn't probably had a game in it in a while. Making sure we're good here. There we go. Cool. I guess while I'm at it, I'll clean Earthbound. Get a fresh Q-tip here and wipe those pins off. It's actually also a good way to clean the cart connector. Just clean the pins on a game and then shove it right down in there. There you go. Nice. Okay. But courteous of Arunius, we'll actually test this console with Mega Man X. Requesting which game to test it with when we go to turn it on and play it. Alright. Boom, boom. Alright. This is done. One little part at a time, but I'll get to that shell in just a minute. I'm gonna need another Clorox wipe, or Lysol Clorox wipe, I guess. We got some Marble Masters. Fuck yeah. If you guys end up doing normal mode races tomorrow, I'll have to flub my way through it again. because I've only practiced easy mode. Because I'm not very good at running multiple categories of a game at the same time. I can't run at my full potential. I'm switching it up like that. Like, I can't put full focus on more than one category. I've just never been smart enough to do that. I'm a focus on one or none kind of guy. Oh, that stain was there for so long that that's just there. I'd have to get like actual plastic cleaner out to take that off, and that's not going to hinder the console. A discoloration. I'm more worried about the functionality. We can make it pretty later. Also, I went to bed there the other night with Blue like starting up runs about an hour and a half in, and I didn't get to finish up watching the last run he was doing. Blue, did you PB? Or did you at least get to the end game? Did you land any of the new tricks you were practicing? Or at least get better at them? Getting better at the speed game's my biggest concern. 204, high 204, gotcha. Kitty came to see me. Little baby. All right. Good. Oh, that's gonna actually push the sub 2? Wow, okay. It's crazy, man. Hearing that a game's getting new tech found, it's like, what? I'm so used to games being like, yeah, this is the route, this is what we do. Yeah, there might be a few alternate routes, but there's nothing that's like absolutely game-changing. So to hear like, oh, there's a strat that's gonna take off like 4 or 5 minutes or whatever. Know what I mean? But that's so awesome. That community wasn't ready for me in JMC. I'm telling you, the Mega Man Legends community has some very high-profiler speedrunners in it that can probably shave all the time in the world off. Oh, no, second, we're not cleaning Mega Man 64 cartridges. We're destroying those. I am, however, fixing on a very, very corroded Pooper Nintendo. How you doing, by the way?
I didn't fuck my ass!
I didn't fuck my ass, I swear. That enemy was doing it for me.
But this looks like a good place to just...
Yeah, man, hopefully you're doing pretty good. Are you going to join us with some in some races tomorrow night? Are you going to hit it up with us? Hopefully so. It's always a good time to have you around. Gives me someone to talk shit to. Even though you're better than I am. So I don't know why I talk shit. Probably. Okay, yeah. Up to you, man. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. I was chatting with Even here earlier. Her and I were trying to discuss who's going to be in the races tomorrow. She was letting me know. Alright. Well, that looks like a Super Nintendo eject button. Once again. I have been practicing some easy mode pretty hard, so you guys better look out. I actually might not get a 39-minute time this time. Might get a 38 again. Nah, seriously though, I think my goal is to 37 at least every race. of some capacity. I would like to beat that 3720, I believe, was my supposed PB on easy mode. I'd like to beat that. Get that out of the way. Get the PB shenanigans out of the way. 3720, no mind skip, that is. That's what my PB is. Pretty sure. Unless I'm extremely mistaken. And I'm remembering a different run. So hold on, fellas. I hear the dog trying to bark. Let me look outside on the old ADT here on my phone. As usual, I'll be around late. After half the people racing stop playing, I'll be there. I'll still be willing to race. I mean, I'm nothing to race against at the moment, but still be willing to play. Oh yeah, this one here's already clean. It's actually not in bad shape. This is in awful shape. Before and after. Fuck, it's not like the videos. It's not like those guys on YouTube who can snap their fingers and all of a sudden it's like they fucking swap the parts out like it's a brand new console. Know what I mean? Clean, just like this. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm having to dig in on this because this is that's stuck on there pretty damn good. Oh yeah, this little fucker. I'll put that back on later. And Blue, I saw what you said about the last demonologist run you were doing. Raiju as smiling, right? I just love how that game gets even more and more and more and more and more fucked up the more we play it, because we've gotten better at it, and the better we've gotten at it requires the game to run or to basically be more correct, and it just reveals how incorrect the game is. And yeah, JMC is, you guys are right though. I think all you guys were right. We didn't notice how fucked up the game was until we got really good at it. Yeah, that was a wrong ghost. Yeah, you're right. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah. I was pissed that last really good quads run that we had. Then it ended up being not so good after that school kind of... No, never mind. I think that might have been a trio run that we were doing. I think it might have been you, me, and Rob. And it was like actually pretty decent because we had all the ghosts correct and we're on like a pretty good run. It wasn't as crazy as that one like 44-minute run you guys had, but it was like actually pretty good. And then we got that like little baby quads PB thanks to like a halfway decent funeral home. Well, I say it was halfway decent, but in reality, it had a shitty laugh RNG of like not hearing it for like ever. We had to just stand there very quietly for like 20 seconds. Fucking tragic. Absolutely tragic. I like this console right now. My God. If you guys really do want me to, because it's been memed a bunch of times, by the end of the stream, I can clean my Mega Man 64 cart. I can do it. I need to be incentivized. I don't want. I want that thing to burn. Because after watching you fucking play 64 again, Blue, I was reminded why I quit that version. Man, fuck that game. Oh, thanks, second. Yeah, that was actually, I was wondering, I was like, well, yeah, baby, what the fuck's going on here? Is that the incentive, second, to clean the Mega Man 64 cart? I appreciate it, man. Clean my fucking sorrows. It is kind of wild, though. Seeing where all the different players came from, either 64 or on PlayStation, and actually what kind of habits those players have. It's kind of wild. Yo, what's up, Republic? Dude, you missed how bad this console was. It's still pretty bad, like some of the corrosion that's in it. But, you've missed some shit that I've had to clean on this horrible little Super Nintendo. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by, man. I know this ain't video gaming. Not really. Although this is trying to preserve classic video games in a way. Trying to make sure they keep running. And this isn't my Super Nintendo. I'm actually fixing and cleaning this one up for somebody else. The only report on this one is wasn't getting video. However, it has its original Pico fuse. And I'm surprised it even gets, if it even gets power, and if it does, then holy shit. Fucking miracle. Every Super Nintendo I've ever messed with, as of like the last like couple of years, that Pico fuse has been dead. That's like the primary reason they don't get power anymore, is that Pico fuse is just fried. Oh yeah, this is from freaking Creatures. I remember that. I'm over here rocking to some PS1 music today. Yeah, this console's kind of gross, man. This thing was absolutely butt-fuck-tastic earlier. You should have seen the motherboard. It was just like someone poured a whole ass Coca-Cola on this thing or something and just like, I don't want to clean it. I want it to work right now. Or to pour one out for your homies, but Dad, just don't pour it on your homies. I have to Q-tip the back of this thing. Always, every couple of years or so, I'll just bust out all the consoles and clean them up, man. Feel bad today that I don't have all my Super Nintendo games back that I had as a child. Out of my power adapter died on me when I was a kid. My mom sold all my Super Nintendo games. She didn't know any better. So she just sold it to somebody at a yard sale. And I got a pretty good deal out of it. Ended up getting a PlayStation 1. PS1 was a pretty cool console, if I say so myself. Pretty righteous console. Also, it is absolutely obnoxious how close I'm setting to my microphones. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm like easy ASMR today. Maybe the compressor's putting in good work. Yep. My mom sold my original Super Nintendo. What happened with that one day was I was playing the original Killer Instinct. Good old PS1 fighting game. Love that game. Just beat it recently, actually, with my nephew on the hardest difficulty. We played it from the easiest difficulty to the hardest and beat it again just recently. But yeah, anyway, what happened was I was playing Killer Instinct one day. The power shut off on it. And the console never turned on again. It just died. Sad day. So my mom sold it. I ended up getting a PlayStation 1. And I believe it was WCW Thunder. Because my brother loved wrestling games. And I was a big wrestling fan. Even as a kid. Stupid as that might sound. Oh my god, this thing is crusty. Just trying to get the funk off of it. You watched wrestling as a kid too? Fuck yeah, man. That shit back in the day was just... I don't know. Even the storylines were just captivating in some ways. I know wrestling's had like a bunch of shit thrown at it and different managements and some of them shutting down and no longer being a thing and whatnot, but back in the day it had some stuff like substance to it. Actually quite enjoyed the OG wrestling. Well, from my time. Like I mean obviously I'm born in 93, so I didn't get to watch like the 80s and 70s wrestling, although I have seen a lot of the clips from classic wrestling back in the day. Being a fan. But yeah, I grew up with that stuff. I grew up in the like Raw is War and Attitude era of wrestling, primarily. Remember people at my dad's local, at his job, they would place bets and shit on who's gonna win and whatnot, which is funniest shit ever. They'd get really into it too, man. They like place bets and talk about the storylines. Like, oh man, what Hulk Hogan's doing is bullshit. I just remember like my brother like specifically saying that, like my oldest brother. Like what the fuck? I think it might have been like some like Wolfpack and NWO and that kind of stuff like happening. I forget what the storyline was. Wrestling, goddamn big old wrestling people with their steroided ass arms and funny haircuts. NWO with Sting and Big Show and X-Pac. Yeah, same here. So guys, I'm gonna have to go and run this underneath some hot water for a moment. Let me take the screw out. Still watch WWE. Oh my god, I can't fucking you watch some WWE. Nice. I don't actually know where it's shown anymore. Like the last I heard when I was still remotely interested in it, they were talking about putting it on Netflix, was it? And I don't have Netflix, so fuck, I wouldn't know. Yeah, hold on, fellas. I'm gonna go run this under some hot water really quick, and I'll be right back.
Come back!
Okay, follow me. Don't follow me.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm back. Got dried off. Luckily, it's just the plastic with nothing else really around it. But yeah, really looking forward to those Legends races tomorrow. I've been practicing up as much as I can, as much as my free time allows me to. Hopefully this time I can not forget where the fuck I'm trying to travel to or who I'm trying to defeat. The last big WWE things also that I've been hearing about is what was it, like CM Punk's wife came back? What was her name? See, that's like after I stopped watching it many years ago. Was it AJ? Or something like that? AJ Lee? I don't know their names at this point. AJ Lee, yeah, okay, yeah. I remembered her. See, for me, I actually stopped watching wrestling around 2012. The reason for that is because that was something that I used to watch with my dad, and once my dad had passed away, and my oldest brother, who used to also watch wrestling, kind of just abandoned us. Not try to get really weird about it, but yeah, he kind of just like separated himself from the family for like a long ass time. I just was like, I don't know. Memories kind of don't feel the same. I just kind of stopped watching it. And I've dabbled in like who the characters are, like who the wrestlers are, I should say, and you know, the storylines and stuff like that, like over the years. Like I know some of the stuff. I know some of the people. Like I know about Rhea Ripley, which I didn't know who the fuck that was when I first started looking back into it. I started looking back into it when Randy Orton came back. The whole daddy's home thing. That's actually when I started looking into wrestling again a little bit. From 2006, 2017. 22. Yeah, I got back into it around 2022. Yeah, for me, I watched it in like the late 90s all the way up to like 2012. And then sort of kind of just recently started looking into like the storylines, and you know, I know about Triple H, who took over the company from Vince McMahon. I know about that. And then I think Shawn Michaels was just recently on something. That's another thing too. There's like a bunch of, I think, sub companies now that are around WWE, and I don't know much about those guys, so I'm kind of confused on like who's on what. Because there's like children companies and like companies that are sort of around them. Like I know that Edge is now going by his actual name, which for the life of me I can't remember at the moment. Is it like Adam Copeland or something like that? I think that's his name. I can't remember. Listen, man, the big highlight when I was a kid from Edge was the live sex with fucking Lita. I remember that stupid shit. Like, my God. And Lita popping a titty live on TV on accident, which was the funniest thing ever. Like, Y'all remember that, right? That might have been edited. That part might have been edited out, but I've seen that pop up in my friggin' feed a time or two, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's a thing. That was a thing. So funny. That's stupid as fuck. The rated R titty poppin' superstar. That's funny. Japan Pro Wrestling? Oh, interesting. Interesting. There was a sort of local wrestling, sort of like around where I live, called Ohio Valley Wrestling. I used to watch that one. Like, sort of kind of closer to my region in the eastern coast. I used to watch them a little bit with my dad, which was pretty good. I just seen that Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy have when I stopped watching wrestling for a long time, those two weren't really like tag team partners anymore, because I know Jeff Hardy, he had kind of a drug issue for a bit apparently, which hopefully he's doing better now. And I've seen that those two were like, they cut a promo like not long ago, and I've seen that like show up in my Facebook feed, which was interesting. Like, all right, cool. The Hardy Boys are back in town. I always did like Jeff Hardy's theme song. Da bottom bone, da bottom bottom bone, da bone, da bottom bone. Yes, as you could tell, I am kind of also an old school big nerd of wrestling from back in the day. And I followed the wrestling games all the way up till SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, I think, or so. And then I just kind of, like I said, like right around 2012, I just kind of stopped watching it. Focused on graduating school like a fucking nerd. I graduated in 2012. How are the wrestling games these days? I wonder. Yeah, until 2K took them over. Yeah, see, that's really right around the time where I started seeing like a bunch of the mechanics were changing, and I was like, yeah, this is not what I grew up with. No, thank you. Also, this looks so much better. Look at that, guys. Remember what you first seen? Like all clean now. Got him. Where did my paper towels go? It looked fine before. This is Blue Super Nintendo confirmed. Blue sent this to me in the condition that we first originally had. That was actually motor oil. Blue pissed in it and sent it to me. Confirmed. Lost in a box somewhere. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, man. You got to get that thing out and plug it in and play it. So many good games on it. I'm thinking about playing Banjo-Kazooie again soon. Beef from Mr. Stellar Barley, my homie. How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Well, JMC can fucking, I don't know. He can go play Mario 64. I didn't fuck my ass. I really didn't though, but you know, sometimes you just gotta scream that at the top of your lungs when you forget to equip shit in Mega Man Legends. Finally not sick and eating oranges. Like a sick freak. What about you? That actually sounds pretty good, man. I'm doing alright. Cleaning up consoles. This one here today is being cleaned up for a client that needed me to look into it. They said that their console didn't have any video. And as I opened it up, I realized, oh my god, this thing has been through a hurricane. Not by the person who owns it. It must have been in rough shape before they got it, and hopefully they didn't pay too much for it. Because it was in some pretty bad shape. The board looked like somebody had absolutely threw an entire case of fucking Pepsi in it. There you go, folks. This is nice and clean. Stellar, if you look at the early part of the stream, if you ever check the VOD, this thing was in bad shape. Real bad shape. And I'm glad to hear that you're not sick anymore, man. Glad you're doing better. Being sick sucks. Believe me, I would know. Didn't feel too good a couple days ago. Took a little break from streaming for a little bit because didn't feel too good. Had some stuff going on, real life stuff I had to figure out. Wife and I had a little bit of a food scare situation where we had to try to figure out purchasing groceries because food is so expensive at the market these days that we had to really ration hard for like 2 weeks, eating rice basically. But we should be okay now. Should be. The stream rewind thing, Twitch Turbo just, oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, this thing was like an absolute war zone, but now if you look at it, it's actually not looking too bad. I have some other components I need to clean up for it though, so here we go. This guy here is not as bad, but as you can see, it's still got the dank all over it. Got some crusty wusties all over it. Here's the top. Doesn't look that bad, but I've never seen a Super Nintendo so oranged that even the buttons are... These are supposed to be purple and they are brown. In real life, they're brown. Rice and ramen over here. Just finally got some chicken tenders and beef to cook to make some decent meals. Yeah, actually, same here, buddy. My wife's mom, she used a bit of a Walmart gift card on us to do like that, like Walmart delivery thing. And she bought us some food there last night. We got some chicken tenders and a couple things. Got us like a pizza or two, like frozen pizza, some drinks, stuff like that. Like, we're okay. We'll be fine now. It's just it was getting pretty fucking dire. Like I was actually starting to have like an upset stomach a bit here and there because, you know, going without food sometimes and finally eating, and then like the food hits your stomach like a sack of bricks. It's like, oh god, especially eating rice, which can get heavy. So yeah, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm all right now. I'm fine. But yeah, dude, groceries are so freaking expensive these days. I gave my wife like it was like $70, which is all I had to go and pick up some food. And goodness God, man, she was barely able to bring home like 4 or 5 bags. But granted, it was all dinner stuff, but it was like 4 bags of stuff, different cheese, like a few different cheeses just for variety's sake. Some beans. Took Varenius's route, got some beans, got some tea because, you know, good for you. Got some salmon, which I know that sounds expensive, but it actually wasn't. It was on sale, so I got it for pretty cheap, which is nice. Got like it was like a $30 pack of meat that had like sausages. It had like breakfast gravy in it and stuff like that. Yeah, it actually saved our asses. And it sucks too, because my wife and I, we both work. It's just between bills and my wife's bank was being fucking stupid. Because of her car loan, they were being like absolutely horrible to her. you're the fucking day late. Like, okay, yeah, 1 day late, man. I'm sorry I got fucking paid the wrong day. That doesn't fit your convenience. Oh, you're gonna put a freeze on my account? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Bastard. Yeah, like we were just talking about, you know, buying classic video games and stuff like that earlier too, right? I was talking about how, you know, I had this local store to me. Not local, but like sort of kind of local. It was called Hollywood Movies and Games. God dang, buddy. I went down there and looked at their prices, or my wife got to looking at their prices, I mean. Oh my god, the classic video game scene for how much things are these days is fucking warfare. Like, if you don't have it, you're not gonna get it unless you are really willing to pay like $200 and $300 a game for some of these games. It's fucking nuts how expensive some of them are, like the Pokemon games. Oh, buddy, if you don't own them, you're probably not gonna get them. Yeah, Stellar, I feel you, buddy. Yeah, same here. If things were to continue to get any worse in terms of pricing for food, dude, I almost sold my Nintendo Switch. I didn't mention that, but actually almost sold my Nintendo Switch. As crazy as it sounds, like, oh, why not just sell a different console? Don't you play your Switch a lot? Not as of recently, man. And the Switch I still got the box and everything to it, so I figured I'd get a little bit more money out of it selling the Switch with like the box and all. I ended up not having to, though. Miracle struck, and my wife got her PTO from a previous job she worked. Paid time off, you know, money that you rack up. Or, you know, time off that you rack up from your previous job, so. Yep. Still trying to sell some PC parts. See, that's the thing about the PC parts that I have. They're literally parts. Like, not even like, you know, like graphic cards and stuff like that. Like, literally like screw parts and SATA cables and shit like that that people just wouldn't purchase. You know? That's what I consider like soft parts. Instead of like actual GPUs and CPUs and hard drives, stuff like that. Like, it's stuff that people's just not gonna buy. And if they do, they want it for like $1. It's like, fuck you, bro. This shit's like not that cheap. Can't do that. Oh, you got 1030. Yeah, fair enough. I'm debating to sell my Switch 2 and PS5 just to get some money to help out. I'm trying to hold on. Honestly, Stellar, same here. I bought my PlayStation 5 about 2 years ago. I played 2 games on it. And I haven't touched it in years. Haven't played it in years. Why? Because every game that would come out that I would want to play was on fucking PC. Or at least had a PC equivalent, and I already had a gaming computer. So I've debated on selling the fuck out of that and my Switch, because I actually have 2 Nintendo Switches. I have my original Nintendo Switch, and then I have a second Switch that I purchased many years ago. And my wife and I played Scarlet and Violet together with it, and I just told her, I'm like, yeah, I just don't use the Switch very often, so I'll just sell it. But I don't know. I'm not actually gonna buy a Switch 2 unless I can get it for like really cheap, because can't afford it, first of all, and second of all, there's a small handful of games on it that I would even want to play. I just can't justify the money when I'm already hurting for food. So yeah, there's that. I'm sure that makes sense, right? Try not to be a dum-dum and buy video game stuff instead of buying food and paying bills. Like, in all seriousness, like, no troll. Like, I'm trying my best here to be, like, friggin' adult. Trying to be an adult. And sometimes that sucks because sometimes, man, to be honest with you guys, I'd love to be a kid. I like some of the things as an adult. Like, I like getting to make whatever I want for dinner. My work schedule is pretty lax, so I get to go to bed when I want. But there's some good things to it. But the majority of the time, it's like, well, fuck you, buddy. It's not so kind. Uh-oh. Music tried to fuck up. Hold on. There we go. YouTube decided to buffer. I didn't drop any frames. Yeah, the world gets a little cruel, but honestly, whenever I get to do something that I'd like to do, like today, I really wanted to do this today. Like, I was going to do this if I streamed or not. And definitely glad that I decided to stream it, because I got to chat about some cool shit while I do this instead of just sitting here and listening to music and cleaning it. Lost my PS4 and got my PS4 games still, but so my PS5 still has some use. Oh yeah, fair enough. I've actually backwards compatibilitied my PS5 as well. Also, guys, I think I might take the cart connector out. Yeah, I think I might take the cart connector out, because I don't think this one's modded, you know, to play like JP games. I think it actually still has the pins. It's actually kind of wild how often I see these consoles already modded. Like, I'll actually see them already modded with like the tabs out. This one here's actually still got the tabs in. See them? Right there where my index finger's at. And on the other side, yeah, this one's not modded. That's kind of cool. It's been a while since I've seen one without like the little pieces being shaven off. There we go. Yeah, it's actually not looking too bad. I need to definitely go over it one more time though, but I'm going to take that. I'm going to take my little middle piece here out so I can actually go and clean it. Let's see, how many screws this guy's got? 1, 2, 3. I don't need to take that out. I don't need to take the power button out. Actually, does the reset button work now? Is it unstuck? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So I just need to take the little top piece out. Look at that. Magnetized screwdriver for the fucking win. Get you one if you work on this stuff. Really does help. I love old consoles, and watching restoration's fun for me. Makes me wonder how clean my N64 SNES is, and their shells are still in really good condition. They're tanks, man. They're absolutely tanks. They'll stand the test of time. It's just there's certain aspects of these consoles that do need maintained. Just nowhere near as often as like more modern consoles, because, well, their design is just completely different. It's not like it is now, where things are so fragile, like you can just look at it and it'll break. Like I have a Fat Boy PS3 that I got to take apart and do this exact same thing to. I don't know if I'll get to that this stream or if I'll get to that the next stream, but I do need to take it apart, and it needs new thermal paste because it's very, very loud, and I don't know the condition of the fan. And when I turned this PS3 on, it was not reading discs, which is no bueno, which according to the owners, they didn't state that it couldn't run games. Shit. They just wanted me to look it over and make sure it was okay, but I plugged it in and could not get any games to read, which sucked. Okay, now how does this pop out? This has 2 pull tabs. It's got a tab on this side. It's got a tab on this side. I don't know if I have to pull... Actually, I think I do have to pull this whole thing off, don't I? Might be One Piece. The One Piece that Luffy and his friends are still today looking for. That little bastard. Sorry. Let me take this out. I got the first PS3 Slim before they got even slimmer. That's what I've got, Stellar. My PS3 that I have, the very first one that I technically ever owned, was the normal Slim, that which I still use and I still have, and it's never had a problem. Thank the Lord. I have had a fat PS3, and I do have a white slimmest model, which is interesting. You want to find your PS1 and PS2, see how they are. They're probably worse given the box situation at the time. I have no clue where they are right now. Actually, speaking of PS2, right? My 50K PS2, my fat boy, just recently power supply blew in it. The one I had since childhood. The reason for that, it's thick and old. It's repairable though. It is repairable, and I do know how to repair it. I just got to get parts to do so. There we go. Super Slim. Yeah, the Super Slim. Fun fact, fastest reading version of the PlayStation 3. By default. At least for most games that I've seen. That could be an incorrect statement, but for me it is the fastest one that I've ever seen. At least for Dark Souls 1, it is the fastest loading variant of the PS3 models. Sorry fellas, I'm having to pull a spring off here and can't seem to not only see it, but grab it. I got it. Put this little dude to the side here. Glad I took it off. Look at that. Look at all that corrosion. That's why you completely disassemble and clean. Otherwise, all that would have been underneath there. And there's like a bunch of underneath there too. Nice, yeah. The Rob. You know, a console that I've never had issues out of, which is not surprising? A GameCube. A freaking GameCube. The only thing I've ever done to my GameCubes is just clean them. I've never had a lick of an issue out of them, and I've got 3 of them. For different purposes, actually. I have both of the major models of GameCube. 8-Bit Deathmatch, yeah. Yeah, Stellar, we're actually gonna play some 8-Bit Deathmatch at some point. We're gonna meet up with some homies and shoot each other. My GameCube eventually did have the disc reading problems, but it's... Oh, yeah. That's the thing that usually goes on GameCubes, is actually it's starting to have disc reading errors. Same with the Nintendo Wii. Especially when it comes to reading the dual layer discs, they end up having a bunch of issues reading the dual layer discs, and you have to go in and clean and realign the laser and the little sensors that are on the inside. Sonny, this is a Super Nintendo right now. This thing has been hit by a fucking flood. This one's not mine. But yeah, you should see the early part of the VOD. It is absolutely... It was Like this is it being cleaner. And it was really, really bad. When I first cracked it open, the person that I'm cleaning this for said that the only issue that it was having is it wouldn't display video. I don't think it's going to turn on. Even after all this cleaning and taking a look at it, I don't think it's going to turn on. And I say that based on it having its original Super Nintendo Pico fuse in it. Must have been a rare issue. I don't know, man. GameCubes. Okay, so it's funny you mentioned like a disc reading error for a GameCube Blue, because Chrissy's GameCube, when I first met her, wouldn't read her Sonic Advance. Not Sonic Advance, wow. Sonic Adventures. And I had to, only thing I had to do was basically clean the laser and it was fine. That's all I had to do was just clean the laser and it was back up and running. I didn't have to replace anything. I did clean the fan for her though. Also, let me scoot up here. I realize I'm sitting a little far away for you guys to actually see. Also, Sonny, hopefully you're doing good today, buddy. Hopefully you're doing all right. Being a smooth person. Try cleaning the laser on mine, still ripped. Did you have to realign the little balancers that are on the inside of it? Because sometimes they like the disc won't set perfectly even. You have to take the little like rubber pieces off and make sure there's no like debris or anything. Oh yeah, I had to find the way to run where you're right. I actually remember that. To run more Twin Snakes. Enjoying this wonderful Friday. Well, buddy, I appreciate you enjoying it with me. Being here at the stream, kind of hanging out with me today. I'm a little close to my microphone, so I do apologize if I'm easy ASMR a little bit, but hopefully the compressor's like actually making it sound like it's just normal. I'm jamming to some video game music in the background. All right. This is actually turning out to be not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Even though when I first flipped it over, I was like, oh, Jiminy Cricket, it looks fucking disgusting. Yeah, it actually just came right off. It wasn't really caked on there too bad. Not too bad. And I'll give this a good rinse off here in a moment. I gotta rinse that off. This is gross though. This actually might explain some of the cart stickiness, because what I did when I first came home with this thing today is I put a cartridge down in it and it was stuck-ish. I was like, oh god, okay. And then I tried to plug the AV cable in, and the literal plug-in, like the multi-out plug-in, trying to plug it into the port, it was crunchy. I was like, oh no. I've never seen them crunchy before. And so I cleaned my cable out before I started the stream. And here we are. I actually have a bunch of consoles and shit to clean up. I just don't know how much of it I'm going to do on this stream today. But it's going to be a series, ongoing series of me cleaning shit, restoring them, wiping them down, whispering sweet nothings into their cartridge slots, that is, and trying to see if I can keep classic video gaming alive, one console cleaning at a time, because that is what we do around here. We make sure we keep classic video games alive, because we all know that modern companies don't give a fuck, at least most of them don't, about video game preservation and, you know, keeping their memories alive without having to make some sort of really fucked up service out of it, and being very against emulation, shutting down websites, being very anti-consumer. Not cool. Especially for those folks, man, who don't have a lot of money to pour into the classic video game market, which is really fucking awful these days. Surviving the flood, those screws aren't rusted. Oh, Sonny, I'm being completely I'm not being serious about it being in like a literal flood. It looked like somebody poured like Pepsi or Coca-Cola like all through it like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And yeah, that's what I was making a joke saying that it looked like it'd been through a flood. No, it's not literally been through a flood, but it got flooded with Pepsi. I was just making jokes. Sorry for the mislead. Just easy making jokes that aren't funny. I know, I'll stop. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to take a shower after this, or at least wash the shit out of my hands because Pepsi flood by SRV. Yeah. So, Sonny, I don't know if you know much about these old consoles like this or not. Diablo? I heard that from the first chord. Listen, here we go. Yes. Diablo. Nice. Don't know, man. You made me crack open a Coke and just. Oh yeah, get down in there. Oh yeah, open that cartridge slot and pour down in there. That's a song I suck, dude. Hell yeah. It's Tristram Village. Hell yeah. Dip them in acid. Oh my god. Yeah, but yeah, accidental spills happen, but who knows what really happened to this console? I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Yeah. Exercising the Pepsi out of the SNES. So fellas, I gotta go and rinse this out. I'm gonna rinse out the extra spillage out of this, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna start probably reassembling and testing the console. Because I can only get so much of this out with Q-tip and rubbing alcohol and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go spray this out, then I'll be right back. Oh yeah, not to mention, gotta clean this thing too. I can't spray this out, it's got a PCB on it. Got some motherboard action. Rinse me, daddy. Oh, father, please. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Get some paper towels out here. Wipe it down. Because I can't be putting parts back together and it wet. Alright. I just really hope that the ribbon connectors that are on the motherboard aren't so corroded that I have a problem putting the controller dock back in. I know for a fact that it's already going to be not like new, based on probably how long this thing's been corroded for. But, yeah. Yeah, you guys are here to watch me struggle, right? Well, that's why I'd watch this stream, just to watch Easy put all this effort in, just to fuck it up. Just to fuck it up. I didn't fuck my ass! Yeah, see? Exactly. You guys are here to watch me fuck my ass, apparently. Chat's very strange in that way. Alright. That looks like some clean cart connector shit, or I don't know. Piece. It's a clean piece that goes on the cart connector. Yep. What did you do today, Easy? I cleaned a lot of plastic. That was disgusting. Oh, that sounds like shit. What'd you do that for? I don't know, man. Because I wanted to. Shake the cartridge? Oh my god. And I'll clean whatever game goes in it too, because we gotta make sure that cart connector actually accepts the cartridges without being a freaking dingus. We're listening to some Lake Masters Pro, track number 28, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well or not, but yeah, I can hear it just fine, and that's what matters. Do. And the customer also knew that the reset button did not work physically because the button wouldn't move. But yeah, this thing was a real peach. All right. How disappointed are you guys going to be if I turn this on and it doesn't work? Don't be disappointed, because I don't expect it to work. I expected the cleaning to be day number 1 and the repairing to be like day number 2, because we're going to have to probably take a lot of those chips off that board. I'd unsub. Fuck. Wait a minute. Blue, what are you telling me? Are you telling me you're gonna be subbed before you unsub? Oh, that's what's happening. Fucking knew it. Yeah, I'm gonna sub just so I can unsub. What a fucking legend. That's pretty good. Watch me gently stroke the vent. Okay. There's no more water. The water is completely clean. Okay, what game am I putting in this thing, by the way? Am I putting Mega Man X in it? Is that what game we're putting in this thing? Or like DK Country? Oh my god. Super Mario RPG and the Legend of Seven memes. Like this? This guy? Considering it is the green chip. Beautiful green chip. Love this game, by the way. Like, yep. Autograph by Charles Martinet. Nice. He doesn't have any voice work. Hey, he acknowledged it though. Kids today will never know that it's actually called Super Mario RPG: The Legend of Seven Stars. They'll only know that it's Super Mario RPG on the Switch. The weird version. It was fun, but wasn't as tight as the original. It was fun though. It wasn't fully there, in my opinion. Of course. Alright. La da da. Alright. Well, this disaster of a console is clean. Okay, we need to reassemble. Bring this exact part back because I have to reassemble the motherfucker. Okay. Let's see, is it actually clean? Oh yeah, I gotta get the spring too, which is right here. That's from the bottom half. Okay. And those little pull pieces are up here. Make sure I get all this aligned. I think this is the right way it goes back on. Or is it? No, it's face down. It's face down. I'm a dumbass. I was like, wait a minute, that don't look right. Okay. Yeah, these screws are actually in pretty decent looking shape. It's weird, I don't really see any, like, corrosion on them. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab one of these screwdrivers to put this back on and tighten with the other one. Just feel like I'm gonna get a better grip. Get them started with that, I can get a better grip. I do not want to create... Oh, wait a minute. I did a bad thing. I mixed the case screws with the inner screws. Don't want that. It's really funny too, the way I have this set up right now. It's like, I don't think you guys can even hear like screws and shit going in, which is really funny. It's like the opposite of ASMR. Just hear music and me like chatting about shit. Just get a microphone and purposely put it like right here so you can hear all the like clicking and clacking and I mean, that's what ASMR is. which to me is just really weird. Really, really weird. All right, let's see. I hope this thing works. If this console actually works, then dude, it just needed cleaned, but it's usually not what fixes these. There. Shit. Slightly slipped on that one. Okay. That bass line on the song, though. There we go. Also, slightly debating on dinner tonight. Kind of debating on what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Maybe you guys can inspire dinner. Someone give me an interesting food for dinner. Out of some of the typical foods, obviously, it can't be like some wild, crazy shit. No shit. I think I fell into that one. No shit. Beef. Actually, Verenius, I actually went that route. I got some beans. I got red kidney beans. I got black beans. Got some pinto beans. Different usages, of course. Got some Bush's baked beans. One of those, I'm gonna make some like refried burrito beans out of it. Should be pretty good. Some Bush's, yeah, some Bush's baked beans, pretty good. You like yours with the bacon in it, Verenius, or do you like yours just like just classic? Take a little chili, put it on a hot dog. What? Okay. This is that part, fellas, where Easy struggles to find screws. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? What's on the menu? Sometimes you put bacon in it. Yeah, because sometimes some of those Bush's baked beans, they like already have bacon in it. But I find that the bacon that's in those is just like fucking floppy ass bacon. Like it doesn't like crisping up. So I'm just like debating on what I actually want for dinner. I can always make like homemade spaghetti and meatballs. I just don't know if I have any garlic bread. Do I have fucking garlic bread? Case screw. Oh, regular screw. Cool. I almost fucked it in the ass. I did. Oh, here's this fucking part. This little bastard spring, I have to put it back on there, and my hands are the shakiest hands in the East. God dang it, Easy, why is your hand so shaky? Nope, gonna need a different posture. You reset button from how, I tell you what. The tip of these tweezers are so flat. They're so fat. Might actually need to get some different tweezers. Did that go on? Fucking heck no. Hold on, fellas. There we go. You guys give me a second. I need to get some water. I need something to drink here. We're getting deep. Okay, water acquired. Need to not forget that I got to clean up that controller port. But this is looking much better than it was. Including this actually functioning. I'm going to clean this top side just a little tick more. A little rubbing alcohol just to kind of wipe it down again a little bit on the corners here. Make sure there's no sticky shit. All right, there we go, fellas. Top is good to go. We're good. Piece done. Now let me see here. Got some pieces I got to put back on this one. Also got to make sure we clean this guy, which is the power switch. What actually turns the console on and off. And I got to make sure these are soldered down well. Okay, there should be a little metal piece. Put these back in. Bum, 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 bum. So for those of you not aware, tomorrow night is Mega Man Legends speedruns with the crew, and we're going to be doing races. It should be quite fun. Tug on them. I've done it to see if they're actually on there well. You can put a certain amount of force on it and it not come off. It's good. Just depends on the gauge of the wire. I might have to use that. Crack this open. Put that back. Then on Sunday night, back to the stream schedule here, which I'm streaming all weekend. Gonna be doing some more Power Washer with our boy Barunius, who was gracious enough to deal with me for another day. All right, this is good to go. If I take this and I just, yeah, doesn't come off. It should be fine. Listen, man, I'm not afraid to bust out the soldering iron. Crack open my case in there that's got my welder in it. Put my angle-sided tip on it. Get a little rosin core flux solder out. And zippity zap some new solder on this biatch. Probably better than Nintendo did it. Actually, back in the day, probably not. Back in the day, probably not. I'm not that good. Back in the day, Nintendo's company was ran by fucking wizards. These days, it's ran by something. Not wizards. La 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 la. I'm actually debating my next casual game to play on stream too. It is getting close to October. I know Verenius and I have actually talked about playing Cry of Fear, which would... I don't know if he's wanting to do that or not, but if he is, then I'll have to cower in fear. That could be something else. Actually, this board's not too bad. But I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of that good. Where is the toothbrush? It's almost becoming those months also where you can play guitar without your hands sweating every fucking second you hold on to your guitar. Isn't that just so nice? You won't have to worry about your strings rusting or your hands slipping or any of that shit. Nowhere near as badly. That's what I'm fucking waiting on. It was great. Oh my god. Fucking right. Yeah, it's finally becoming manageable weather over here, and I'm just like, hallelujah. Another reason why fall is one of the greatest times of the year. Not ballsack cold like winter, and it looks pretty outside, and it's cool. And then Chrissy's favorite, season is spring, and I'm just like, man, fuck spring. You want to know why? Because I'm an allergy-riddled motherfucker, and spring brings out the worst in me. I fucking hate spring. Because I've hawked like this for several months. It sounds like that for a few months. Laying behind this ribbon cable here. That's how dirty that was behind that ribbon cable. It's true. I've got the recordings to prove it. Yeah, probably. I like how one side of this console got hit by the fucking Pepsi splooge more than the other. Proof that it was Pepsi. Okay. Wipe it down, plug it in. It's actually not often that I see people doing console restoration stuff anymore. I mean, I see it, but it's always like, it's like never on stream. This type of stream would be some type of shit that I would have on in the background while working. Name change complete. Couldn't go without Nightfire, so I went with this name. Fair enough, it's a good name. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kay. AKA now Nightfire. Which was your original name to begin with. Changed it because you just wanted to be cool as fuck. Alright. Super Nintendo is almost done. We're cleaning the small components at this point. Then I just slap it all back together and it won't turn on. You watch it just not turn on. Guys, I need like a voting. Is it gonna turn on or not? If you want my vote after all this work, I don't think it's gonna turn on. Just because of that Pico fuse. Luckily I do have Pico fuses though, so we can fix that. Well, that's clean. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Ain't it just the prettiest gosh darn thing you ever seen in your life? Yeah, I know. I remember what you told me. I just don't understand how the fuck it's able to still turn on with that original old school Pico fuse in it. Oh, no. We got a prediction. What's the actual prediction? Will it turn on? No, fuck you, Easy. Listen, everybody, I don't care what you vote. I wish I could vote. Please vote no, fuck you, Easy. Everybody in the YouTube chat, everybody in the Twitch chat, fucking please vote no, fuck you, Easy. I swear to God, if it turns on though, you guys can eat my ass. Every one of you. A slow, painful ass eating. Wait, that sounds bad for me. Never mind. I spent 69 on yes. Oh shit. I realize not a lot of people are watching this, but still though, it's funny. Even if like one or two people vote, that's fucking hilarious. Da, 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 da. All right, it's the moment of truth. Now I get to clean this up. All right, reassembly time. Question is, should I clean this board one more time? And since it turns on, you said, I'll tell you what I'll do. Where's the multimeter? Shit. Yes, it will turn on. Oh, shit. Well, the prediction has spoken. Time to get that damn multimeter out, I tell you what. Here we go. Alright. We're getting into some serial shit here. .5 amp SoC Pico. Well, that ain't good. No continuity between the two. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Okay. It might be fine. It actually might be fine. It's got current running through it. Or not current, but it's got like connectivity running through it, so it's definitely still soldered on well. I've had to replace so many of those, it's unreal. Alright. Let's vote if the video show. I fucking agree. Oh. Is it bad that I kind of want to do one more clean over on this thing? Oh, you guys think I'm delaying the inevitable by cleaning it again, or what do you think? Should I do another once over on it, or just fucking plug it right in, bam? Oh no. Oh shit. All right. I have faith in your abilities. I fucking don't. I have no faith. Wait a minute. No, you little son of a fucker, you tried to trick me. You little saucy son of a bitch. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember something here. It goes on this way, right? Because I've done this a billion times. It's just... Oh, is that slightly bent? It looks slightly bent backwards. I don't like that. Yeah, because there's no way it would go on like this. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Get my case screws together here. We should have 3 of them. Get this liquid out of the way. Last thing I need is to spill fucking alcohol all over it. This is the reset bar. And this goes with that. That should be 4 for 4. Okay, what does this have on the side of it? Yes, it definitely goes there. Just can't see. I'm trying not to bend this either because I don't want to bend the little side chip. Okay, there we go. I'll screw that in last. They screw in from the bottom, as fucked up as that is. If as soon as I can get one of them to align, I'm good. Wait, is this one of them? No. It's one of these, isn't it? It's one of these fat boys. Yeah, I've been fixing on consoles for a long time now. Been doing console repair stuff since I could even remember. Just as I've gotten older, my hands have gotten shakier. There we go. And no, it's not a nervousness. And it's not all the time either. My wife is the same fucking way. I think a lot of what makes me shaky is my back hurts sometimes. Like, real talk, old man, easy talk, but yeah. By the way, guys, I forgot to ask. Is camera quality like halfway decent? I know the lighting's probably pretty shit, but if not, if it's kind of blurry-ish, I know it's kind of autofocusy. It's not very autofocusy. It's like a fixed focus, but I'm just hoping that you guys can see something because I am using my main camera for this. I like those chord changes in this song. Ooh, that's a nice one. All right. Oh, we got one more right there, actually. Almost missed it. Okay. Look at that. It's coming together. It's like an adventure we've all been on together. All right. A different screwdriver for this one. Gotta be careful about this little guy on the side here. There we go. Should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Let me see here. There's another metal piece. I need to put this somewhere else. This is for the reset switch. Oh yeah, we didn't. Ugh, it's got something growing on it. I need to move this out of the way and clean it. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be able to clean off there because it's metal. It's metal. But I'm at least gonna give it a wipe down. There we go. Get that all nice and scrubbed down. That goes next to the cart connector. Even if it don't look pretty, it's a chunk of fucking metal. Of course it's not gonna look pretty. Especially if it's had ectojism spilled all over it. There you go. At least now, I know there's nothing on it. It's completely wiped down. Give that sucker a hard scrubbing. I don't like how corroded these little bits here on the inside are, but sure is better than the alternative. All right. I'm actually going to be genuinely excited if this thing turns on, first of all. Second of all, if I see video, hear me out, full game playthrough on stream of something. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking Backstreet Billiards again. That's a game's got some songs on it. There you go. Looks like shit, but not too bad. I need brass though, but I just don't have any. You guys give me just a second. I need to reply back to my wife really quick here. She's letting me know how she's doing tonight. Then we'll continue with the reassembly. It was used as toilet paper, has some TP for its bunghole. Probably for whoever spilt the Pepsi in it, they probably took this piece out and wiped their ass with it. That's what I'm assuming. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Checking in on my wife a little bit, making sure she's doing all right. She knows I'm streaming tonight. Fun fact, Chrissy actually almost wanted to stream. Actually, she did want to stream last night. She wanted to play more Immortals Phoenix Rising and hang out on stream for a while. But it was late, and I told her, I was like, let's just wait. Let's just wait until we have more time. So yeah, no stream last night was my fault. She was willing and able to stream until fucking 5 a.m. probably. Alright. Back to board reassembly. Nice. That does have screw holes, but should be okay. 2 silver ones for this, and this. Let's see if Easy remembers where all the screws go. Let's see here. That looks a lot better, fellas, than when it started. My goodness. Like night and day. And then maybe in like a year or so, if Nightfire there needs me to clean it out again, it'll look even better. All right. Let's see. We got to do a little thingy here. All right. I got to put this ribbon cable has to go back in that slot. So I'm actually going to remove this from the case again and plug this in, without the case being in my way. And that is one healthy ass ribbon cable, actually. They don't make them like that these days. Those ribbon cables these days, even look at them, they break. There you go. Controller port's back in. Board's down in the chassis. Plastic pretty good. All right. Get two of the silver screws back in. Another tip about screwing, well, screws in. If you unscrew until you hear it click when it's in the hole, that means you've made sure that it's not going to create new threads and that it is going in the pre-existing threads as tightly and securely as possible. Yes, sirree. There you go. Those two in. Now, we're not missing any other parts other than the reset switch, which is this fella right here. Now, where does this clip on to? Actually, this is the part that I usually end up having a problem remembering. Hold on a second. I'm actually trying to remember where this goes. There's a little piece on the side. Yes. Okay, I think I remember. Ooh, that chord changed. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be some shit right here. Hold up. What I'm gonna have to do is probably put this fully on there. Set it down in the slot. Oh no. Hold up. Why is that sticky? Do I need to Q-tip that out? I think I complained about that reset slot being a little bit sticky when I first tried to install it. Okay, now we gotta get this little spring here installed, because right now will not work. For the eject, I mean, for the eject, not reset. Okay. Let's see here. I've got the orientation on correctly. I just don't know if I might have to, like, slightly give this more room by pulling this over a little bit. Put it more like on that side. There we go. Then now this part goes behind this little lip, and then this part down there, there's like a little bit down here, it goes into a hole. And I'm going to have to use a pair of tweezers to do this. Bottom one's going to go into this little piece in the bottom plastic nub right here first. This is gonna be hard. Oh yeah. I'm about to get down with it and get nasty. Okay. Pull it slightly back out. Oh, is that? Wait a minute. Is that not the right one? It'd have to be. Uh-oh. Is that not gonna reach? Might turn this around. Yeah, I had to rotate it. So this little piece here does go on a certain way, apparently. Longer end needs to be the one that goes on the bottom plastic piece. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing here, but don't worry about it. We're all good. Easy knows what he's doing. Listen, damn it, have faith. We're gearing up for that final boss battle, which is turning it on. Now let me look at this up close to make sure this is actually like proper. Hold on a second. I know you guys can't see anything literally at all. I think it's in. Should be good because I see the reset or the eject working. I'm just a little bit concerned that I'll show you guys what I'm concerned about. Do you see where the spring is slightly sticking out right there? There's a hole there. But yet, I can't get it to go any further, but yet, it's working. And I'm concerned that that's not correct, because I can't get it to go in any further, but yet it's in. So I don't know what the deal is. Oh, no, there it goes. I just had to wiggle it. And now, as you can see, eject is fine. I don't know why I was calling it reset. Probably because this thing is on my mind because it wasn't working before. Let's see here. Power button. Yeah, all the wiggles. Also, here is the thermal paste that is going to be going on the PlayStation 3 CPU and GPU. All right, let me see. Power switch. I got some doody-doo music going on, I know. I got the 12 hours of relaxing PS1 music. And if everybody wants a little bit of a change, I can always switch over to some Dreamcast music or some Nintendo 64 music. If anybody wants a little bit of a change of pace and music. Right now we're listening to some I actually don't know what game that is. I don't recognize the cover. That's good. More games to be discovered that we don't know about. I very much enjoy discovering new games. Some of them are good, some of them are really fucking bad. Of course, that's all an opinion. There we go. Power switch. Proper. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to pop the top back on the car. Reset button's working. Look at that. It's working. Wasn't working before. Power button's working. Right on. Well, that's one improvement. Definitely from its original state. The reset switch was not functioning, probably because it was just simply corroded and stuck with the power of the Pepsi Man himself. Now I gotta get this doohickey with this doohickey on the end of it. Put all these fucking case screws back in. I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. I realized something. I'm a dingus. We're missing something. Here's the case screws. I'm missing those screws. So hold on. We're preemptively putting this back on here without realizing where some screws go. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. I'm just so fucking excited to see if it works, man. Gotta actually put the motherboard screws back in where they properly go and not that hole. That was the wrong damn one. Hold on. Okay, there. There. Okay. Getting too excited for my own good. Glad to see the reset switch work, though. Hold on. I need to see where to put this in. We'll need a smaller screwdriver. All right. No, you son of a bitch. You slipped right out of my hand. You know what? Maybe you two were meant to be. Yeah, you two were meant to be. Yep. Trying to see where all these go. I know one goes up here. When I first opened this thing, I was so grossed out by it that I was like, oh god, let's get this board out. It's fucking disgusting. Okay, yeah, there's one. Song of Memories. Wait, is that one of them? No. That's not one. There's one. There, I gotta take the power switch back off because I think I missed a screw that's underneath the power switch. Which ain't no big deal, at least I found it. It's directly underneath here. I think I just gotta remove one and loosen the other one. Or not even take them both off. I might be able to get to it without having to, but I'll just do it the proper way. You screwed the power. Yeah, I sure fucking did, Rob. Howdy, howdy, man. Hope you're doing well today. You should have seen this thing when I first took it apart. It was a goddamn travesty. Needing love. You little motherfucker. Call the number on the back. Does it have the sticker still, I wonder? You guys want me to do that? Call the number on the back? Do that live on stream. Sure beat calling Spectrum. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I want to continuously call Spectrum anymore. They hurt my feelings by having the internet out too often. They're no longer my friends. Only thing they do now is plot to hurt me and charge me money. They hurt my feelings and charge me money. Damn. Fucking axe 'em. That's what I'd like to do to them sometimes with how they do our internet. There you go. Okay. Time to put the top back on. It's been a long journey. Reset switch works, baby. I can reset all night long. Okay. Power button's working. Oh yeah. So the number on the back. Fucking A, man. Oh, I just popped my spine. Clap. This console gave me the clap. I'm about to fucking cleanse myself once this is over. I wonder how it got so dirty though. Nightfire, did I ever open this console up before? I don't think I did. I don't think I opened this one up. I know I've opened up your NES before, which will be another project. No, I didn't fix the cartridge piece on this one. There's no cartridge piece to fix on this. Yeah, that was the NES. Which, yeah, I gotta look at that one too again. You said it wasn't getting video as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever opened this one before, otherwise, if it were dirty like that, I would have cleaned it. Wait a minute. I screwed down this one already. There we go. Now the real question is, how do I show it working on stream? Because my webcam setup, if I move it, it fucks the rest of the stream. The way I have it mounted. So I guess I can just show like direct capture from a different scene. Oh, hold up, hold up. This little screw's got a little piece of plastic in it. There we go. Oh my god. I have a second camera, I just don't know where it's at. I can't find my other camera, my C920, my Logitech one. The final little wipe off here. Easy, just plug the fucking thing in. Show me it working, you fraud. No. Hot. Okay, I'm gonna plug it in. Change scenes here. I'm actually gonna stop my music for a moment. Go to a completely black scene. And let's see if this thing works. I believe this might have been an actual first edition, like, original launch model variant of a Super Nintendo. Verenius, let me get Mega Man X. Actually, matter of fact, hold on. Before we do that. Hold on. I'm back. Okay. Mega Man X. Here we go. I'm actually going to clean my Mega Man X before I slap it in this console, because it is time. That's actually inadvertently cleaning the cartridge slot on the inside of the console as well. We'll try a couple different games. Yeah, see? Got a little bit of smuts on it. Alright. Time to plug it in, plug it in. Yep, here we go. I know you guys can't see anything, but I've got to actually go now plug the console in. And yes. Keep in mind the kind of connection I'm going to connect this thing to is an RGB connection. If that doesn't work, I'm going to try an S-video connection, which runs off of two different rails of the video chip. And if one doesn't work and one does, well, this one has the same problem as my original Super Nintendo, was like from my childhood, which had that exact same problem. So, here we go. Okay, so I think my capture card's showing. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. If you guys seen that pop up. I need a controller. And to turn on the CRT. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Boom. Fucking working. Fucking amen. I know you guys can't see it. Oh, okay, you guys can see it. It's working. You guys can't hear it, I meant. I think I can fix that. Hold on. Yes, I know that's tickling your ear. I can't get behind the TV to actually reach the other cable. Yeah, it's working. Fuck, I can't actually show that it's actually that console on stream. Okay, I have proof. Hold on. Here's my Super Nintendo. Proof. That's the only other Super Nintendo I had in here. Oh, it works. Fuck. Yeah, I actually got it working. Hell yes. Okay. There you go. Now, the real question, why is only one ear of audio working other than that one cable? Hold on. I actually don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why my audio's not working. I don't know. That's really weird. Yeah, that's just the Frame Meister not showing. Mono Man X. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Hopefully my cable's not broken. That would suck. Let me try a different game. Let me try Super Mario RPG. Because we got Mega Man X to work, which proved the video chip wasn't bad. Yeah, if my cable's broke, it's a B and C cable that goes to a Sony PVM, which is not fucking easy to get. Crispy. I turned on Super Mario RPG and it's like, no. Let me figure out why SMRPG didn't work. Mega Man X was working. Yeah, and I might have to just ghetto for this stream. It's not like I'm gonna sit here and do a fucking full game playthrough though. Camera to the screen ghetto. My god. I used to do that. Yeah, let's see why Super Mario RPG didn't work. Uh-oh. So this Super Nintendo does fucking not like Super Mario RPG. It will not boot it. It ran Mega Man X. You guys seen that, but it's not booting SMRPG. Yeah, I can't get it to boot it. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, just so I don't feel so bad, let me get Mega Man X back out because it will not play this game. Where did I put my Mega Man X? Where did I put it? Hello? Hello? Mayday! I've lost the game! Okay, I found it. That's weird. I've never had a Super Nintendo only read certain games, and my SMRPG is in excellent shape. That's fucking strange. You guys saw it working, and I proved to you that it was the other console because I only have one Super Nintendo. That's fucking weird. Hold on, let me put X back in. Oh no. It's went back to no video and no audio. It turns on, but I'm not getting any video. Oh no, Nightfire. I'm sorry, but I don't know what it's doing. You guys seen it working like just fine a moment ago. Well, and yeah, reset is working. It was an dude, it was a success for like a moment. Now it's not working. Why? I'm gonna have to take the top back off of it and fucking see what's going on. You got infected by the fucking Sigma virus. Son of a bitch. You dirty motherfucker. Huh. Okay. I think it's the cart connector. Because I wiggled it for a moment and I actually seen Mega Man X try to start and then it just stopped again. I think I might have to do something with the cart connector. I don't know, I might have to... Oh, Sigma? Sigma is the final boss in Mega Man X, which was the game that I just put in. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. There it is. Left ear. Where's the fucking audio at? Okay, we got video again. Some sort of metal joke. Now I'm not getting any audio. What the fuck? Well, we have Mono Man X coming at you live through the power of this very fucked up Super Nintendo. Okay. Seems toilet, bro. Oh no, don't hit me in the face, Daddy. It's been too many years. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, you exist. Well, yeah, it works. What's up to? Oh, I was just trying to see if it fucking worked. I don't know how to fucking speedrun this game anymore. Never did I in the beginning either. Decent double mash. No, fuck you. Okay, well, it's working again, but I don't know why. Listen, guys, I'm gonna chalk this up to being old hardware. Yeah, I'm about ready to chalk this up to being old hardware because this doesn't make any sense. Like, you wiggle the cart connector and then it starts to work instead of starts not to work. Nightfire, do you want me to open it back up and take a second look at the board again? Or what do you want me to do? This is your console. You want me to open it back up and continue to take a look at it, or what do you want me to do? Because like you've seen it working. And yes, it does get power. Okay. So it's really weird, right? Because put my other Super Nintendo back on the desk. Get it off the floor. What happened was when I had the cart in and I pressed power, it didn't work. What I did was I basically like kind of put my thumb like here, turned it on, and it booted for a second. And then I guess I must have slightly jiggled it and it started not working again. So I'm wondering if it's the cart connector. And if it is, what do I do about it? I don't have any fucking Brasso cleaner right now. That's another problem. I don't have any Brasso cleaner. Nightfire, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, let's leave the... Yeah, it's like half working. I think what I might do, I think I'm going to wait until I get some Brasso cleaner, take the top shell back off again, and I'm going to hit that cart connector with some Brasso cleaner, because it might be having... I don't know. I actually really don't know. That's a strange one. I think I'm gonna wait until I get some Brasso cleaner. So easy, had to do it. How do I fuck my ass? How do I refund whatever the fuck you guys are talking about? This prediction thing. Oh boy, I don't have my keyboard on my desk. There you fuckers go. You have your points back. Okay. Call that help number. Oh no.
Come back.
Call the help number. I didn't fuck my ass. What is the fucking number? Next I'll see a number. Use AC adapter. Buy the inputs. Oh, I see. 1-800 choke that hoe. Gotcha. Hold on. You motherfucker. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Got it right here, folks. I'm gonna do it. Let me take an ear cup off.
You can visit our website, support.nintendo.com, for help with troubleshooting, parental controls, order status, internet connection, and many other topics. You can also submit a help ticket for common issues at support.nintendo.com/contact us. If you want to stay on the line, we've pulled together a list of our most common questions.
That's awesome. It still works. I mean, there's no reason for me to go through with it as a joke, but yeah, it actually still works. Oh my god. It actually works, guys. Fuck. Over 30 years later, it straight up picked up like right away and went through. Dude, I kind of owe it to this fucking console to get it working now. Fuck, man. Dude, that's tragic. Tell him I can't get past the intro. Alright, what do I do now, guys? Do I open this motherfucker back up, or what do I do? Does Easy look into this thing more, or do you want me to clean something else? I'm thinking about cleaning my fucking controllers. So, Republic, it's really weird. I put the game in, right? Boom, work. First try. And then it just shut off without me touching it. Then I couldn't get it to actually boot the game again. But then what happened was I put the game back in, right? I put my thumb on it to kind of lean it backwards, turned it back on, and it worked. But I think I must have like slightly let go, then it stopped working again. So I have a feeling it's the cart connector. And I don't have any Brasso cleaner to get in there and like really like clean it out really well. Like the only thing I have is isopropyl alcohol. And that's not really going to do much for this. If anything, it'd probably make this worse. And I don't have any sort of electronic cleaner. I don't know. Why don't you fucking work? Clean your own ass. Well, yes, I do that every day. Fucking hell, Blue. Fucking clean your own ass. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Dude, this thing was fucking nasty. Listen, it's my stream, okay? I'm gonna open it back up. I also wonder why I'm only getting one channel of audio. Even like, I don't know. That's really weird. Must be something with my one of my cables. I need Brasso cleaner, Republic. I need Brasso cleaner for the cart connector because it's made out of copper. And then for corrosion, a higher percentage rubbing alcohol or isopropyl alcohol. I need a higher percentage. I've only got like a little 50% bottle here. I need like a 98 or something, which I used to have a bottle. I just used it all. Listen, man, I'm gonna get this fucking console working because this is one of my childhood bitches right here. Super Nintendo, one of my best friends. I called it a bitch and I called it my friend. So that's what I do to my friends. $99.9. Yeah, you need a high concentration if you're actually working on like little metal feet. Also, hold on, I think I just dropped a screw on the floor, but I'm not sure actually. You'd also use something like a high concentration Windex too. You can use something like that too. Peroxide and stuff like that, that's a corrosive. You don't want to use something like that. That's actually a corrosive on metal. So you gotta be careful about that. Yeah, you don't want to use peroxide and hydrochloric acids. Usually, those are corrosives too. Especially these little surface mount chips on the little legs. It'll actually cause them to rust, and that does include this, which is copper. Guys, hold on. I got to get in the floor and fuck my own ass apparently because I did drop a screw because I only count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hold on. I didn't fuck my ass! Found it. Found it. We're doing it. I'm old, Yusuke. I can't get up anymore. I meant that in several ways. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Now, we have the top off of it. I can actually put the games in it and mess around with it further with the top off of it. God dang, I'm looking at some of those chips. They really are nasty still, some of them. Just wonder how much of that actually matters. Fuck me in the ass. And fuck you too. Yeah, I'm gonna clean the chips again. Fight me. I'm gonna clean them until they literally run clear. Because... see, it's weird, like, these pins here, they're actually straight. And that's good. Like, they're actually all straight. Which is a wonderful sign, and they actually look relatively clean. It's just... I slightly wiggled it, and it came back. Okay, let me think here. I am going to have to remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to take this power switch out of the chassis. So we got a couple of things we're gonna have to fuck with. One of the things being yeah, man, if I had Brasso cleaner, I would have been in there. Oh yeah, I gotta take the shielding off. Dude, we had this thing popping for a minute. I could fix my audio later. Audio's not a problem. If I have a bad cable, I'll just fucking splice a new one. Christophos! How are you? How are you? This is the most mystery Super Nintendo I've ever worked on so far. We've had some shenanigans. So this Super Nintendo, if you check the beginning of this VOD, it was absolutely like all inside it. It was just awful. And now it's actually looking pretty good. Apparently it couldn't get video. And it has the original Pico fuse, which still works, which is an absolute miracle. That little black fuse right here, which is... that's wild that it actually works. And I tried good old Mega Man X. It turned on. I only had one ear of audio, but that's literally because of a cable of mine. I can fix that. That's no big deal. That's not what we're worried about. What I'm worried about is this SRAM chip right here. Even though it's got ground and continuity and everything, if you look, there's a spot right there. It's really, really browned. Like, I know you can barely see it. And I'm not talking about the big cart connector here. I'm talking about like this SRAM chip. It might be bad. It might be bad. And if it is, might have to bust out the soldering iron, take this out and find this exact part. Or it could be any of the other ones. I mean, these actually look fine. Are you cleaning the SNES so you can speedrun Aladdin for SNES? I mean, listen, we don't talk about that right now, okay? Violet Crystal, are you going to join us with the races tomorrow? If you have time? I know probably not everybody's going to be there. But it'd be cool to have you around. Speedrun the Lion King with no deaths. I ever told you guys about the story where I actually got to the final level in that game and my power went out? I finally got to the final level in that game. My goddamn power went out. Feels like shit, man. Yeah, see, look, I barely touched this Q-tip and it's already getting Dr. Cola all over it. Whatever was in this thing. So I'm just going to continuously clean these chips up here until they run clear, if I can. Oh, you're going to play some Overcooked? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Well, if I get done streaming in time and if you guys are streaming it, that is, I'm not actually, sure. Then I'll pass you guys the raid, and if you're not streaming it, well then have fun regardless. Absolutely. Sounds like a good time to me. A little sad one of our homies isn't gonna be around, but at least it sounds like you're gonna have something fun to do, which is always good. 8-bit deathmatch at the moment. We're trying to see who all's interested, and then we'll just pick a day and play it, basically. Yeah, we need to organize a time and see who all's actually interested in playing. Crystal, if we can count you in, if you're saying that you're interested, at least we know we got another person willing and ready to beat ass. Yeah, look at that. Off those same chips, fellas. Same chips. So this board is not clean yet. Yeah, Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. That ought to be a lot of fun. We can do teams and such. If everybody wants a more chill experience, it doesn't have to be anything extreme. If we can get second place in, that'd be cool. Get everybody in who actually wants to hang out and play with us. Basically, Doom mixed with Mega Man. And I'm a big Doomer. Love me some classic Doom, man. Alright, I need to get a fresh Q-tip. Never played Doom? Don't worry about it. I'm just aim and shoot, Basically, just aim and shoot. Use your special power-ups that you might get. Items. Just, it's not that bad. I'm actually going to use my Super Mario RPG as my cart cleaner. I'm gonna wet the chip of the game and stick it down in there a couple times and moisten the pin connector. Oh, I know this is clean because I do not have any motherfucking Brasso cleaner. If I had Brasso cleaner, we'd be good. Nightfire, it was probably Doom then. If it seemed like a maze type game with demons and you shoot them, yeah, that's Doom. But yeah, it'd be a lot of fun to get everybody in on it. This is a Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. It's free. And Varenus, he has a lot of cool, like, add-on stuff that he's going to give us. Different skins, different maps, stuff like that he's been painstakingly working on and organizing for us. If everybody's actually interested and want to play, the game is free, runs very good, not a heavy game at all. Don't even have to stream it if you don't want to. It's not about that. It's about the buds, hanging out, enjoying each other's company, shooting each other. You know, as friends too. As we have been groomed in life to do. Yeah, Verena, you'll have to pass that over to me, man, or host it somewhere and post it in like a general location so that we can get it. All right, SMRPG, you're the guinea pig. I'm gonna use your body. Yeah, that'll work. I'll have to check the stream chat after the stream here and grab it, or you can be an extra lad and send it in a server somewhere for when, if other people missed out on this stream, which they probably did, because what's interesting about watching a full-grown man of the age of 32 clean a fucking Super Nintendo for 4 hours? Oh yeah. Listen, man, I love old video games. You guys do too, don't lie. Okay. Yeah, Verenus, that works just fine, man. Yeah, that card connector seems pretty solid. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to plug the SNES in, slap a game in, and see what happens. I prefer no optimization and microtransactions in my $70 games. Same, Blue. Same. Well, fellas, I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it is now no longer booting Mega Man X again, and I don't know what's going on. So a Super Nintendo has two passes that it goes through. It initially goes through the SRAM to basically get the game into memory, and then it boots to graphic. What it's doing, and my Super Nintendo does it too, you'll first see a green flash through RGB, which is basically an initialization of the graphics card, graphics processing chip. This one has a longer green screen boot, and then it goes into nothing. But yet my TV actually tells me on it if it's receiving a readable signal, and it is. So is it the... I don't think it's the graphic chip. I actually think it's two things. One, it's either the SRAM is not caching the game into memory properly, or two, that cart connector is ultra jank. Ultra jank. Actually, Republic, speaking of that, when I first plugged that multi-in, like AV cable in, it was crunchy. I did clean it out. And I'm going to clean it again right here in a second. So yeah, I don't know. That's very wild to me because I'm draining caps. That's wild to me because it ran. You guys actually seen it boot earlier, and it was probably the first time this thing has actually shown video in like a hot minute. So I'm sitting here debating right now, like, how far do I want to break down the console again? You know what I mean? Like, how far do I want to break it down? Break it down now. Oh, sorry. I'm going to clean the multi-out connector again, though. I've already checked continuity. And continuity was fine. Check it again. Like, I could check it again on this one here. I had to slightly move. I slightly moved the cart and it kicked back on. So it's either this or this is failing and only sometimes working. That's what I think. So it's either this or this. These two. I don't know. Let me get a Q-tip and clean that multi out again. Oh yeah, Republic, it's pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. Corrosion's pretty rough on this thing. Let me get a pair of tweezers and a paper towel. Yeah, like the beginning of the stream, you guys checking it out. This thing was absolutely dank. It was dank, so I wouldn't doubt if the corrosion absolutely murder nuked this thing to hell and back. I'm getting a little bit of isopropyl alcohol on a paper towel here, and I'm going to use my tweezers and really get up in there on that AV port. Just like this. Because a Q-tip can't reach it fully. Oh yeah, that was still dirty. Still a little bit dirty. Not enough that would have hurt it. These things are built like monster trucks. You know what I mean? These things are honestly built like monster trucks. Like, it shouldn't be that tedious. Could reflow the solder. See if that helps. I had to bust out my soldering iron. Reflow the solder on some of those chips. See if they're fucking about. Because the thing is, right? I've already looked this thing over in almost all of its regards. And you can't clean this here with a Q-tip. It's sharp on the inside, so it's just gonna shred a Q-tip if I were to get that down in there. So that's not gonna do anything. So what I'm thinking is it's this or this. And this guy right here is actually looking pretty clean. Not too bad. I mean, yeah, it's got a little bit of corrosion on it still, but it's not like to the point to where it wouldn't read a game. Like, it should read, by all means. It should absolutely be reading a game. It should. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bust out the multimeter again. I'm going to beep check the other chips. I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm going to beep check the other chips, and I'm going to separate my screws again. Because if certain grounds are not actually hitting where they're supposed to hit, then other chips might actually also not be working. Yep, we're going to give this thing a one last go before I'm going to have to actually just get stuff to clean it with. And probably reflow solder and replace some of these chips. I just really hope that's not the case, because that would mean that this console might be done for, because finding these exact chips these days that are actually programmed originally OEM for Super Nintendo and not having to like program them yourself, I don't know how to do that stuff. I know people do that all the time, but I couldn't do it. $100 well spent. Honestly, it did work for the last 10 years. So many memories. I will always cherish the system no matter if it's working or not. Yeah, it's Super Nintendo, man. I mean, it's one of the greatest consoles probably ever made to this day. It's an absolute champion. But at the same time, you know, it'd be pretty banging if it worked again. You have to unsolder the chip and solder it back. Yeah. If I were to put a new one in, I'd have to SMT solder this out. The surface mount solder that out. And then I would have to reflow a new chip on the board if I were to have to do that. And I'd have to bust out my eye loop to see these individual, it's like little individual like silver legs. I know you guys can't probably see that on the stream, but yeah, you'd have to like reflow those. You reflow those from the bottom. Well, I guess you can flow from the top too, but it's just kind of a hassle. But I've done it. I've fixed other Super Nintendos that were having similar-ish issues. So this is really nothing completely new to me. What's new to me about this is, why would I wiggle it and it work again and then die? And then it shut off by itself. Well, it didn't shut off, but it actually, like, the video went out without me touching it, trying to get audio back. Because you can go back on the stream and watch when the original time I turned this on, when it cut out. That wasn't me turning it off. It just kind of stopped working. So, I wonder what happened. The answer is, I don't know. Did it fry itself? Yeah, maybe. I mean, as of touching, the only thing I could think that would be touching would be like one of these legs, like the corrosion's actually like fused like the legs together, and they're getting like bad continuity, causing it to short out. Which that is a probability. That is a probability. This right here, man. All of this is good. This is all fine. All right, let's do some testing. As soon as I can find that multimeter again. because these consoles can get sound without video. And Nightfire, that's been in the chat here, this is actually her console. And I'm testing this through RGB, which meant S-Video composite and the RGB system that's built in this console is actually working. And usually they die separately. Like, I've had composite only work, then I've had S-Video only work. So let me see here. Let me get the continuity back again. And you guys won't be able to hear it. I have my noise gate. Oh, it's not beeping anymore. It's not beeping anymore. That's bad. Oh no. It might have fucking fried itself. Yep, hold on. Let me get closer and look at this. Yep, that one. The one with the little white dot on it. This one right there. Nope. I think it's done for. Yep. It's not getting continuity on this little leg right here. Hold on. Let me get like up in there. Let me get like up in here. Hold on. Let me move my mic out of the way. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. I got a fucking microphone block in the way, but yeah, I think we actually have a dead ship. Okay. Unless I'm remembering backwards, I don't think I am. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Never mind. It's working. I had it backwards. I forgot ground was on the right side. Okay. Yeah, no. It's getting continuity. It's just... it's really weak. Ground's working too. Actually, let me test ground for all these chips. Yep. Which one's ground? Yeah, those are on a separate rail. Okay. This one right here, though. Yeah, it's getting beep. It's getting beep code. Well, not code, but like it's getting what it needs. So why is it not working? That's so weird. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Let me see here. So, my setup on my TV, I use something known as a SCART cable, which looks like a big pin connector, like a big ass, like chunky pin connector that plugs into a distribution amplifier, and then that plugs into the multi-out in the back right here. So I'm not using yellow, white, and red. I'm using a SCART RGB cable. And it was working earlier, so I know it's not my cables or anything. However, I'm very, very tempted to see if S-Video only would work, because that runs on a separate rail. Is that a modification? No. Nope. Matter of fact, these consoles can be modded further to look even better than SCART connections. With just little mods that they reroute the chips to have like better connectivity and stuff like that, and they like sometimes they'll like cut a pin to get rid of composite video and just other stuff like that. Yeah, but no, that's actually native to these boards. It's crazy, but a Super Nintendo can run SCART RGB, S-Video, composite, and RF without modification, which is insane. Now, a SNES Junior or a SNES Mini, those have to be modded to run SCART RGB. Yeah, dude, the original Super Nintendo is an absolute monster powerhouse. I need a breakdown of what all those letters are. What letters? What RGB means? Red, green, blue? Which is the color spectrum that makes up a video signal? Then composite cable, that's your yellow cable. Then S-Video looks like a little barrel jack connector, and it's a different type of video connector, just an alternative, which in terms of video quality is ever so slightly better than composite. But then RF is, see this little guy right here? Let me show you. This little guy right here, right? This is your RF connector. A little male plug goes into this, and that was the old school way of getting video out and audio from a Super Nintendo. However, later on and around the same time, this connector was made, which made composite, which is your yellow cable, red, and white for audio. So they went from this connector, which was kind of more old schooly, to this connector. And then SCART RGB, that's just getting into like some enthusiast shit for like getting the absolute best video quality you can out of your old school console. So don't even worry about that. That's nothing to worry about. That's just me being a heckin' nerd. If I had an RF Super Nintendo connector, I can plug that into my TV over there, and I could figure out if it's just a multi-out connector being stupid. Could you imagine? It's the multi-out connector being the thing that's weird. I don't think it is, though. I could check the pins. Yeah, I'm just going to re-clean the board here really quick. And by the way, I thank you guys for hanging out with me today on stream. I know this is kind of an odd fucking stream. Easy cleans the Super Nintendo, 4 hours ASMR with music, like an absolute nerd child. But, yep. Yeah, man, I'm just chilling. I'm actually enjoying my weekend here. Fucking just doing, I love stuff like this. I could literally even off stream do this for the rest of the night and figure out what's going on with it and like not care a single bit. Like, I love this kind of stuff. Growing up, you know, I always wanted to be an electrical engineer. Until later in life, I wanted to be an audio engineer and work on video games. Yeah, man, I love this kind of stuff. It's my heckin' jam. I love working on old consoles and newer ones. Some of the newer ones are fascinating, but they're really, really frail. Like, oh my god, they're frail. And then if I can't fix this thing here, I will chalk it up to needing some equipment and we'll get it fixed the next time, or off stream I'll talk to Nightfire there about it and we'll get it working. Might have to get a part or two, but I'll get it working. I don't want her to have to just let it sit on the shelf, you know. This thing has too many good games to let it sit there. Newer consoles are harder to open up. I mean, not with a sledgehammer. It opens pretty easy, Republic. You feel me? Listen, man. You've come to the right stream if you're wanting to watch a fucking ding dong. But no, I agree. Yeah, no, they're fucked to open. They're absolutely fucked to open. Like a PlayStation 5, I've seen them. I've seen how to open them, and I'm just like, uh-huh. An Xbox Series X, I've seen how to open it and how to work on them. I'm just like, yeah, that ain't going back together the right way. PS5 controller with that ribbon cable. Yeah, Nightfire, you tell me about that. That just sounds... No, thank you. Sounds just absolutely no thank you. You know what, Nightfire? The next time you fix one of those, I'll stream you fixing it. Get to watch the master at work. You can break the plastic trying to get those tight fits to open up. Oh yeah, probably. They're meant to never be opened up. They break. They're broke. Yep. If they break, they broke. Give the bottom of the board a scrub. I'm actually still getting a little bit of dirt off of it. Oh. Not enough to actually fix anything, I don't think. Gotta be careful with some of this little fuckers on the bottom of this board. I'm not scrubbing very hard, by the way, if you guys are wondering. I'm Easy's not over here like manhandling a fucking console from 1992. Something like that. '93 is what this board says. Could just be its manufacturing date. Right. Yeah, Nightfire, I'll be working on your 6-axis controller here in a little, either tonight or next stream. Came out in 91. Oh, okay. So this is not an original revision. This is a Gen 2 revision. Yeah, I don't actually know when it came out. I forget. I was gonna say it's gotta be older than 93. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is it's fucking great, and I grew up with it. Oh, okay, Republic. Did you look it up for me? Nice, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I always love knowing that kind of stuff. Yeah, this ain't working it like that Brasso cleaner would. That Brasso cleaner be making this console its bitch. It'd be cleaning all this grime up. Just don't have any. Pretty much as old as I am. A little bit older than I am. I was born in 93. So I'm still a youngin'. 32-year-old youngin'. No. My actions are my own at this point. No one to take accountability for anything that I do wrong in life. Other than myself. Alright. Well, everybody, that's about as clean as this old fucker's gonna get it. I scrubbed over every little bit of it again. If it don't work this time, we're gonna have to really bust out the soldering iron and see what's going on and reflow the solder. I was born in 90, but my brother was born in 92. His name is Eric. So's mine. So's mine. A 94 baby. Hell yeah. I didn't know I was Republic's brother, though. Be fair. I don't think Republic would want me as a brother. That'd be funny. Look at Rob coming in here with his fucking superiority of being old as fuck. God dang this stupid... Okay, hold on. Yeah, Rob's like, sup? Wait a minute. That's why. That's not it. It's this one. The real question is, though, how fucking ancient is Bosteed? Guy's gotta be born in the 30s. Hear me out. Yeah, how old is Bosteed? Bosteed's probably like... Without troll, he's probably like 36. 37, maybe at the oldest. 67. 67 years old? That's fucked up. Y'all stop treating Bosteed like that. He's not that old. He's older. $67. I mean, I always did make jokes of fucking Bosteed in the wheelchair. There's a reason why I call Bruno Timmy. Oh, no. I think it's because Bosteed used to always fuck with me when I would fuck up Bruno. So I started calling Bruno Timmy. He's gonna kill me one day. Fucking get shit off. Oh man, I tell you what, we got one of the best communities on the fucking internet, though. We really do. The Legends community. I swear, us as speedrunners, we're a wild breed. Every game we touch, every game we break. Lynn JMC messing around with Stellar Blade, just chopping minutes off the run. Like, our crew is something else. It really is one of the best communities on the fucking internet, I swear. And we even have generations of the buds, of all the Legends crew members. We have different generations, which is like kind of wild. Yeah, man, that board's looking fucking sexy. It needs a little solder, though. I can tell some of the legs are definitely compromised. Needs a nice hot soldering iron just rubbed all over its body. Matter of fact, that Pico fuse, even though it's like working, doesn't look soldered very well. I can actually see the top of the leg, which is a very, very shit job, Nintendo. All right. Reassemble time. You know what really makes the community tight though? Like the Legends community, is when, even though the community members, obviously not streaming Legends, streams something different, the buds actually show up anyway, proving that it's not about the game. Like, I will actually go to everybody's stream and hang out and watch and lurk. You know, like I'll be working, I'm lurking too. Autism? Is that the reason? Literal autism? Now it all just makes sense. Hold on a second. I'm having a check out which orientation. Download number jump to 13. Rob, if you streamed, dude, I would absolutely fucking be there. I would absolutely be there. No doubt. Why you calling me out like Why you calling me out like that? Autism. Oh shit. You guys are fucked up. Yeah, Rob. Sometime try it, man. We can help you. If you need any help with like OBS or weird stream shit, you're definitely part of our community too. Everyone in the community is on that hard autism. Sorry, it's so fucking stupid. Hard autism. Dude, I definitely have autism. Oh shit, I shouldn't be making any sort of jokes. According to that one fucking test, I'm definitely autistic. Okay, listen, somebody explain to me. I've been hearing a lot about Tylenol this week. What is up with the fucking Tylenol jokes? Is it like something about like taking Tylenol gives you fucking autism? How? Listen, man, I have to take my Tylenols for my back sometimes. Trump-related announcements, so the memes exploded. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Why is it always a Trump-related meme, man? Always got something to do with Mr. Trump. Misinformation, but it's mostly a meme. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've been hearing about Tylenol like all fucking week. Like, what is with the Tylenol jokes? I need to really keep up with my news more. I feel like I'm asking all the time, what does this mean, guys? I don't know what the fuck that means. This first shot's not Tylenol. Damn. Yeah, I really probably should keep up with news stuff more, because I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? He's a meme machine. Yeah, I don't really talk politics, though, for, you know, multiple reasons, but I don't know. I don't like hating anybody, even if they are a fucking idiot. I'm not stating anybody is an idiot, just I definitely know of some. I definitely know of some idiots. Idiota. Funny orange man. Let's see here. I have a screw here, and I don't know where it goes. And I'm looking this motherfucker over like, where does it go? Like that JMC guy. Fuck him. Dang. Yeah, I typically don't hate anybody in life. Reason for that mostly leads up to the fact that it takes a lot of effort to hate someone. Because hating someone is a commitment. Like, it actually really is. It's a full-on, like, you've committed to this act. And so now you basically have to live with it. Also, I am missing a... Never mind. For the annoying orange, I didn't vote. I'll admit it. I didn't vote for anybody. I stay out of politics. I feel like if I were to get involved with politics in any sort of way, nothing good would come of it, considering I have extremely strong opinions. But I refuse to share them in any way. So I just don't. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. There goes a screw. There's a screw. I feel like in life, you know, people change. Like, somebody can be a complete asshole as a kid. Like, I've met plenty of assholes back in school. Meet them later in life, and they're just, like, completely different. Like, what the fuck happened to you? What is wrong with you? My vote literally means nothing in my state. I'm in Indiana. I don't even remember how many delegates my state is even worth. Dude, Blue, amen. Amen. Fuck that entire map. Fuck that entire map's existence. Fuck the map, fuck the puzzles, fuck the ghosts. Yeah, the Great Warrior. Yeah, we're just jamming to some FF7. If you guys want, I could eventually change this over to some Nintendo 64 music as well. Got a great playlist of N64 music. I've just been listening to PlayStation music for a little while. I say that as you guys are enjoying a song. Has some Brave Fencer Musashi music on here earlier, and there was also a Legend song on here earlier as well. Crusty ass Apple Market. Imagine switching to N64 and getting Mega Man 64 songs. Dude, imagine that. Could you fucking imagine that? I think my brain would explode from just anger and disappointment. Oh, you little motherfucker. All right, we're fucking doing it. Okay, these two here go to the power switch. These are case screws. All right. What the fuck am I doing? Put the power switch back on. Intently, he focuses on tightening the screw. Intently, my wife messages me as I'm fucking trying to fix a power switch. I have to reply to her in a minute. Clapping beef? Really? Clapping beef? Listen, I'm just trying to tighten the screw here. Calm down. Crisis avert, please. Okay. Okay, to do this part, I gotta turn this motherfucker around. This spring daddy is... Oh, no. It has the correct orientation. There we go. There. Dude, I'm actually really looking forward to the Legends races tomorrow. I know I've mentioned it a couple times, but I'm actually looking forward to it. By quite a bit. I'm happy that I've gotten some time to play the game again. I'm gonna focus on one category until I'm like, yeah, fuck this category, and then I'm gonna go back to normal mode. Then I actually think I might, if I end up getting time, I think I might actually pick up a new speed game. I don't know. Debating on what that is. Of what would be fun? What would require my attention these days? What could I actually do? Like, what kind of speed game would Easy be interested in? Have Chrissy speedrun something? She knows how to play a few games kind of quick. I don't know if she can actually, like, technically speedrun, but does know how to beat a few games relatively quick. Yeah, I think that would be the play. Have Christy speedrun. Yeah, that's what I think. Fuck Easy speedrunning. Let's get Chrissy to speedrun something. She'd be better at it than me anyway. She could not handle Legends controls, by the way. The next day, her fucking hands were sore. After doing that one little stream of Legends that she did up to Marlwolf. Oh my god, dude, her hands were sore. She was like, why in the hell do you guys play this game like this? She said, I love the game. She's like, I just can't play it. Hurts my fucking hands too bad. I'm like, now you know. Now you fucking know. She's like, the game's... I love the story, the characters. Your community's got a bunch of awesome people in it, but I can't play the game. Hurts my hands too much. I'm like... Mm-hmm. Yep. So relatable. The fact that she was willing to at least try it, though. Best wifey. Only wifey for me. Never would I ever waver. Dude, Rob, yes. Speedrunning Pilgrim, that was a fucking hoot. It sucks around that time I got sick and I didn't get to really participate much more. Like beyond, like, the bit that I got to join you guys. But Speedrun Power Wash. God dang, could you imagine? Sounds horrifying. I think we were driving Blue crazy though with Power Wash until I finally turned off the fucking sound. I have made grave mistakes. I forgot to put this piece of shit back on. But now I have to redo what I already did. I didn't see it. Okay. Oh no! Father, my dearest. I forgot that it has a screw. Sorry, I literally got distracted by multiple things. What were you playing, Rob? Is it like one of those fucking crime scene simulator cleaner games? Because I would love to play one of those. Actually. Like, hook me up, I would play it. That sounds fucking hilarious. Goblin cleanup? Goblin cleanup. Okay. That's, what's that about? Before I get too excited, what's it actually about? I mean, you're cleaning shit up, I'm assuming, but... Goblin cleanup. Goblin my nuts. Ransack dungeons. Okay. Listen, I'm hearing you out. Should I be hearing you out? Oh no. Now I'm thinking about it. That sounds kind of fucked. With slime mops? Okay, Rob's going off the deep end. Sir, I don't think that was the message that we were trying to inspire with the cleaning. And feeding mimics adventure parts. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Now I'm hooked. Absolutely sold me on the adventure parts. Feeding them adventures. Out there sliming. Oh yeah. Well, I've gotten good at that little fucking piece there. Did you hear that fucking... That sounded badass. At least it wasn't refund tier. Zort melted my fucking existence, Rob. Like, that game literally is definitely made for people on fentanyl. Definitely fentanyl driven. Damn you, hands. Yeah. I wouldn't have minded the game so much if it had like a little bit of like better structure, but instead it was like, I don't know, made for drug addicts. Oh, Blue beat me to it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna slap this motherfucker back together and we're gonna turn it on and it's gonna be badass and not do a fucking thing. And I gotta end the stream for the night because it's almost time for my wife to call me. Then I need to make dinner. And I appreciate you guys watching tonight and hanging out with me. You guys have made it tolerable. Tolerable. Oh. Hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing to some fucking dinner here soon.
But this looks like a good place to just...
Looks like a good place to just... Because fuck 64. Listen, man, I'm not disagreeing. As you can say fuck 64 all you want. I mean, I'm sure Blue would appreciate it too. Okay. There, and there. Oh, whoops. Mega Man 64 fried my Bluetooth adapter? Oh no! What the fuck, dude? Why? How? Yeah, how? How in the fucking shit of my ass did it do that? I messed up Balkan, switched to EMU for practice, went back to console and it was glitchy, and my phone wouldn't connect to it either. Crystal World just came on as I was going in. Damn, dude, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's something else. See, I know this song from Final Fantasy X as Seymour's song. Like when you go into Guadalsalam. Am I wrong to think that? He's gonna fucking ask you to marry him. Oh my god. Got another one on the way, but what the fuck, man? Yeah. Right? That's fucked up. You ever look that exact problem up to see if anybody else had something similar? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. Here we go. Exact same problem, so we got a chip problem. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's a chip problem. I didn't fuck my ass! I agree. Yep, sorry fellas. That SRAM chip is definitely the cause. Shit. I would have to bust out the soldering iron with the chisel tip. Slanted chisel tip to reflow solder. And I don't have that set up for tonight. I'll have to probably end up doing that off stream like a different day. But yeah. That sucks. Because it goes to like the little green like check and then it doesn't flip on over. So it's either not getting it into memory or something. And that board is completely clean. Dude, we got it to boot for like one moment. It fucking sucks. Another reason to hate 64. Yep, that sucks. I'll have to tell Nightfire about it tomorrow. I'll get it fixed eventually, but the problem is it's come down to one of those fucking chips. I don't know exactly. He just told you. Yeah, I think it's your SRAM chip. What I can do is eventually bust out the soldering iron and try to reflow it to see if that's what it is. The console's completely clean at this point. The only thing I can do to clean it even better is to get some Brasso cleaner to actually get the rust off of those chips, which I'll have to do before I solder because I don't want to get rust all over the angled chisel tips. Frick, man. Dude, we got to see it turn on and I was like, yes! It worked. And then it didn't. It just won't show. That's what, well, it's not even that it won't show. It doesn't have any audio. But that might literally just be because my my setup is kind of like an all-in-one thing for the SCART cables. The last thing I could try is trying an S video cable. But to do that, I would have to unplug my GameCube and run the wire, and I can't get behind that desk right now. My back's kind of hurting, so I'd have to do that tomorrow. But one console that I can work on and fix next stream. This guy right here, PlayStation 3, needs new thermal paste put on it, and I couldn't get it to read a disc. And what's crazy, look at that, fellas. See this label? It's never been taken apart. This PlayStation 3 has never been opened, not once. So the next stream, I gotta get this, or, well, honestly, I'll probably have to do it before the next stream. I actually might do it off stream, because I gotta get this back to Nightfire as quickly as I can, because I don't want to, like, keep her console here. I gotta take this thing apart, and I have to fuck the touch buttons of what was happening to yours, Blue. I haven't taken one of these apart in probably, like, over 10 years, probably, maybe even, like, 15 years. So, I'm blind going into this. I know this, the top slides off, and I got to take the hard drive out and a couple things. So I'm going to rethermal paste it as well. I reassembled it, and getting those aligned without fucking them up was annoying. Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah. I'll clean it out, though. You borked your eject button. Okay. There's a little chip, like right down here, right? That kind of sits in the console. That sits right down here. And I think it actually goes to these two. Yeah. I think that might be the case. Yeah, Nightfire. It does get power and it does turn on. I just couldn't get it to read a disc. I don't know why either. It wouldn't read a disc. And I don't know why. Probably just need to clean the laser. Probably, yeah, this one here probably literally just needs a clean. But yeah. All right, fellas. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to go ahead and go make dinner and whatnot. And I will be back tomorrow on stream with the Legends races, getting my ass handed to me because I don't even know if I have time to practice tomorrow beforehand, other than before as I start the stream. So that'll be that. And then Sunday night, we're going to have Power Wash with Ferunius. We're going to be hitting up the song requests again and cleaning more houses and all that stuff. Yeah. They're thin, bendy metal pieces under those buttons. Well, when I get to it and clean it up, I'll scream about it on stream if I end up getting time to do so. Sounds good, Nightfire. Okay, you guys have a good night. I'll see you next time, and thanks for hanging out with me for fucking 5 hours. Cleaning a Super Nintendo.
Come back!
Come back. I'll be back, man. Might be 24 hours, but I'll be back. Bye.